Mushy, mushy. Good morning, good afternoon to my friends over in jolly old England. Gonna take care of the king now. Terrible. I mean, yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Now, I have to say, Penguins. I have to say, and you know, look, I'm as annoyed as the next guy. I really am. I can only slap with this hand. No more this hand. Cause last Thursday, I separated this shoulder. So basically, bringing it up, basically like this high, hurts. So no, I guess that would have been my lefty too much in bed. No, I had a rough incident with some hockey boards. Fell over a stick. Had my penis in my hand, and yeah. So yeah, you get this one, you know, you still get the quality right hand slap. You still get that. DJ Anime, thank you. 20-month streak. Welcome on in. Yeah, so I'm currently in the. I mean, she would have to tell you how far she is in Persona 3 as we load on up the game. Oh, that's right. Act 3. What I just accomplished, and also hi Goya. Thank you for coming on in. How are you, my friend? Y'all Canadians need to relax. It's bad enough. I got people in New York trying to jump over speeding car. Well, I mean, you know, and I could do you one better, Goya. Now, mind you, this isn't everybody. But I was extremely lucky. I did it on Thursday night, and I knew I did something like weird to it. Like it didn't feel right. And then like I slept like shit because I generally sleep on that side. So literally the next day I was able to get in and see my doctor. Who gave me the bad news. Not a single cost to me. The beach stuff last night. Is there a dating event in that? I'm sure there has to be, right? Yeah, don't speak out of turn, Reen. Don't you dare speak out of turn. But yeah. So I don't know if you ever heard of him, Goya. I watch a guy's channel on YouTube called, his name's Cash Gordon. It's funny. He used to do, I guess he still might. He used to do like just real estate stuff of like, oh, here's what you can get in downtown Manhattan for $4,000 a month with 8 people. And, you know, it'd be a closet. And now he's switched over. I guess you have a little bit of a migrant issue in New York City. So that's what he's turned his attention to, pretty much. And so also I can't really do my hair, because again that involves putting my hand up like this. It's a whole thing. So I came back here after the last stream of this that we did, and I beat this girl. If you remember at the beginning of the last stream, I had some trouble until I decided to make a better deck, the Heaven deck. Oh my, that's a dilly of a pickle of a deck. So glad to see you guys. We're back on in. I hope everyone. What was yesterday? Yesterday was Family Day for us Canadians. But wasn't it like President's Day or something? Didn't they screw you guys out of 2 extra holidays?
Okay.
Didn't they take? Is it Washington and Lincoln's separate birthdays and decide to put them into one day? What is that? That's terrible. If anybody needs more holidays, it's Americans. To a lesser extent, Canadians.
No.
But you know. Let's see. So yeah, I don't know if we have any we still can't do Trial Chest 8. We're still not even close to 100 level 33. But that's basically it. We've been everywhere in East Lamar, or Lemaire, depending on how you want to. Still trying to figure out milk and Look, we've already gone over this, Goya. I'm a big proponent of Canadians switching to milk jugs, okay? Maybe it's just an Ontario thing, or maybe out in fucking Winnipeg. I don't fucking know. But I really feel like maybe if we start letting American dairy make its way into Ontario, we'll finally get down to having some jugs, some jugs. You know, because I'm sick and tired of the bags myself. But it's like that's what's here. I could get a carton, I guess, but that's less milk. So, you know, like the only way to buy, you know, milk in a relative decent amount is the milk bags. Like bags of sand. It's terrible. The bags look like they're a pain in the. They're not. Brick wall. Welcome. They're not terrible. Like, so I don't know if you've ever seen like the little thing we use to cut open the bag. You have like a. Listen to this. We have a jug that you put the bag of milk in. Why? Why don't we just skip the step? Right? Why don't we just skip the step? Now, mind you, it's not like where I don't take the bag of milk and like empty the bag and put it in the jug. Like we take the bag and then put it in the jug that holds the bag, and then we snip the top like corner. But yeah, like could you imagine we were just like no one had figured it out? We were just taking out like the bag and just like you had to find a way to put in the fridge standing up. It is stupid. Believe me, Brick Wall. As someone who at 41 years still tries to figure out why on earth we're stuck to this whole milk bag thing. You know what I even would settle for is going back into like the 1950s and having a milk guy come by. Not only does he drop off milk for you on the daily, but he also fucks your wife. Right? I think that's what they do. Because, you know, women back then didn't work. Or something. I don't know. But give me that. Bring the milkman back. Just without the fucking of people's spouses. Right? But how are you, Brick Wall? Right, look. We are, as much as we try, I'm not in politics. We like talking politics here. But unfortunately, at my current point in life, I'm in no way a decision maker for our country, and therefore I can't make these big changes. Like, believe me, first thing would be the milk bag situation. I'd get rid of it. I'd be like, look, we're a jug country now. That's it. We're a jug country. That'd be the end of it. To a lesser extent, bring back the milkman. I would love to see a milkman come back. You know, this is how the job stimulus comes back up. I bring back milkmen or women. I'm open to it. You know, and then they bring everybody every 2 or 3 days milk jugs. Right? The big plastic jugs. Right? Solve 2 problems. You know, I see a bunch of homeless people outside. Unfortunately, they live in tents. Let's get them jobs. Morningstar, I'm here to drop off your milk and then later give your wife some of my... See? Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Unless you consent to a threesome, of course. Well, you know, who knows? Maybe a milkman threesome could be fun. It could be. It absolutely could be. It absolutely could be. But we just don't know at this point, right, Brick Wall? We just don't. So we'll try to solve one problem at a time, and that's currently going on down to the West Lemaire Highway at the field exercise campsite. I don't know what's there, something, but we'll go there. We'll try to get things going here in some way, shape, or form. So what's here? I don't know. The Merkaba interior. if you will. Woo! Now this is what I call a photo op. Vinay, immaculate sister Rosine, hard at work in a glittering airship framed by a perfectly blue sky. I mean, at least you're trying to justify your attempts to take pictures of Rosine now. I mean, other than that, you're just the same Rex we knew back at Thor's. But, you know, even if you take pictures of the Merkaba, you can't exactly write about it. Well, if it isn't Toa. Mind if I just get one picture of you? Maybe one that looks a little bit more adult. Huh? Adult? What do you mean by that? He means exposing the jugs. Toa. That's what he means. Rex, choose your next words very carefully. Hello, everyone. So, this is where you were. It's fine, she's 20 plus. Well, look, someone would come in here and tell me, look, Jordan, she's 6. And I'd be like, well, fuck, I don't know. Right? Thank God. Well, I came running as soon as I heard about what happened. The time spent at Thor's meant a lot to me. I couldn't just ignore you in the time of need. Thanks so much, Bridget. We can use all the help we can get with these repairs. Leave it to me. Mint taught me a lot about orbital science. I'm actually rather handy. I bet you are. So the Cross Reader, was it? You've been with him this whole time, Rosine? I mean, I'd love to hear more about some of the work you've done. I'm afraid I'm not allowed to go into too much detail. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I know how things can be when you're sworn to secrecy, but, you know, it'd be worth a story or two, don't you think? Looks like Bridget twisted her arm. She may not be looking at it, but she's quite the negotiator. Anyways, it's gonna be really hard to have the Merkaba back and working hard, so good luck with the repairs, girls. Alright, yeah, we'll see you soon, girls. So who here has some type of thing? Do we have to actually go on the Merkaba? Squire Elrond? Coming as soon as you heard, eh, bud? Oh, great. The orbital engine, everything just isn't running well. Maybe if we made it run on milk, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that homo milk I hear so much about. The central heavenly chariot's fine, so getting things back to normal is definitely possible. But now that we're here, I'll dig deep and once again find the courage I know I have to get us through this. You can rest easy, I promise. Okay. I must have to go into the interior of the Merkaba. That is not the way to the entrance of the Merkaba. Enter the Merkaba. It looks sort of like the train, maybe. Hi, Squire Ryuna. No issues with the manage and heavenly chariot. Bridge preparations are proceeding as well. That said, you're gonna still need some specialized parts, so better contact the Foundation immediately. Have some sent over. Got training room. It said there. I guess it didn't mean that there was someone. It just meant that there was someone to talk to. I think that's all that meant, right? If I could just remember all the buttons I have to hit. I can't remember any of the buttons we have to hit. Oh, I mean, okay. Okay. So this is the old shipperoo, eh? Medical office. Maybe we could play some games. Nope, suspended usage. Maybe we can I at least I hit the showers? Hit the showers, boys. There you go. Take a shower. You stink. All right. How do I leave? How do I leave? Is this one of those weird things of like, you're not going to let me like actually legitimately leave? There you go. Oros Coastal Road Entrance 1. Move on over there. I think I forgot about my coffee too long. It's going to be a little nippy. Surprisingly still not bad. Wait, so you just wanted me to go here? Like, I love these things of like, Oh, we've never been here. Oh! Oh, I love new areas. Oh, it's great. Let's see if this guy's gonna be afraid of me or not. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to fight there, eh, Owlbear? There you go. Yeah, new area. I love me new areas. Swing and a miss, you stupid bird.
It's down. An opening. It's my turn.
It is your turn. Ha!
Very well.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Sing it again.
There. An opening.
That's a big whack from you there, Laura. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Now put them out of their misery, please. There you go. Who's a good girl?
Is that all? You must train more.
Got a little slobber on the tip of my nose there. All right, we should probably check to make sure the tactics are all good. Look at that! I think I did that. But I mean, look at that. Has anyone here separated their shoulder? Do I have any idea? A friend of mine at work said they had one of the worser injuries. I'm told I have a tier 1, and then you find out from X-rays whether it's a tier 2. But like, the only thing that's weird to me is coming off of last year in the summer when I had knee surgery, and I thought that hurt. I'm in more pain with my shoulder than I was with my knee. So I'm a little concerned that it's, you know,
An opening.
it is what it is type of thing.
My turn.
But the other thing that's weird to me is that, like, if it's just if it's just the level 1, you know, that's all she is, they don't do anything for you. Just rest, which I mean, I guess is fine. I mean, I really would not want to have surgery or anything again. You know, might as well just call me the robot man. But it's weird that this somehow will just fix itself on its own in about 4 weeks. So I guess okay. Guess that's a plus. I always wonder if the people who are vacuuming in my hallway are like, you know, they just hear the random musings of a crazy Canadian streamer.
We strike.
I'm just going like, what on earth is going on in that apartment?
Second form. There.
I messed it up in hockey. I went into the boards. If you're unfamiliar with hockey, the boards are very hard. I had tripped over. I was going for the puck in front of the net at speed, and the goalie had gone over, and I had sort of like tripped over his stick and went into the boards, like essentially like neck, shoulder first, and it tickled, as I like to say, when I was trying to get some sleep, and I went to the doctor, and then he gave me the or bad news, you know, he told me, he was like, oh yeah, you screwed it up. So yeah, it hurts, but nothing some ibuprofen, Advil, and you know, literally staying off of it, which is, you know, it only happened on Thursday, so I'm hoping for the best of just the 4 weeks, and she's good, you know. Then is that like, I'm hoping, like, I mean, I go to Florida at the end of next month, so like that would be 6 weeks. So, you know, I get a little bit extra. So, you know, I was hoping like to go golfing and whatnot. So I'm hoping that that's not going to be an issue. So I'm hoping I'm good by then. So I want to enjoy my vacation. Not that I wouldn't be able to enjoy it. It would just be like, no, you know,
Dark blade. Please.
no golf. I would still go swimming. I would still go and, you know, drink beer and
Let's go.
stuff like that. Come on, Laura, of all the times that you had to miss, now was the time, eh? That's all right.
Behold the Vander style.
Oh, how was your weekend, everybody? You know, did you? I did not want to use that. Thank God if it's not used on someone.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Burn 3, a sick burn from Kelso, eh? Well, let's see. What would that be? It was fine. Did you get up to anything, DJ? Strength 50 and crafts can burn enemies up to 20%. I mean, that's probably gonna be good on somebody. Evasion, can't get rid of that. Strength 80, that's good. Strength 40. Oh, she blows. Nice and perfect. I guess like that's the thing though, like everything is probably closed, right? Like same for like a holiday yesterday for us. Like, I mean, outside of like if you're gonna go to restaurants or something, like sure, but like everything else is closed. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm honing in on it, but so this is where you were, Louise. Instructor Reen, Instructor Toa, hi. Valerie filled me in. You've agreed to help me out, right? That's about the size of it. But first, how about you give us a rundown of the situation? I mean, sure, we've managed to narrow down the source of the noise to 100 arch radius. Along the way, I may have taken a few wrong turns, let's say. Anyhow, I mean, all signs point to it being east of here, so it seems like being on top of the cliff, though? Within 100 hours and to the east. Any ideas, Reen? I can think of at least one spot we dropped by when we were here for our field exercises. Specifically, I think it might be the coming from where we fought the Northern Jaegers. So there's a route around the cliff then. Brilliant! Yeah, I'll lead the way. Watch out for monsters, though. Alright, let's do this. Going to the movies tomorrow night to see Final Fantasy Advent Children. That was... Are they bringing that back out to... Because Final Fantasy 7 is a thing again? I never saw Advent Children. I should probably make a point of seeing it, but I never saw it.
Let's go, everyone!
Yes,
Understood.
leave it to me.
Great job.
Class 7.
Love to see it. Oh, and I think I'm coming down with a little bit of a cold, which is also great. I don't know where the hell I picked that up, but it's showing tomorrow night and Thursday night. Okay, that's good. Have you seen it before, DJ, or is this your first take of Advent Children?
Second form, down! Now!
Attack! It's my turn.
Probably get like Machus in here or something at least, you know? Some people to do some
If
stuff.
you could.
Leave it to me.
Just not in the theater? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's old, right? It's been out for a while.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down!
I love me an AT Art Van delay.
My turn.
Tomorrow night it's in English, Thursday night's in Japanese with subtitles.
An opening.
Gonna get all the weebs to go to that one, I think, right?
Is that all? You must train more.
Big lobby fat given. Where are we heading here? We got that. Let's head over here. Let's get that quest
Shit!
all finished up. Some tomatoes. Don't mind me here, folks.
Shit! Don't let up!
Meet up with some friends tomorrow. That sounds like a good, great night. Get! Oh, for the love of Pete Reen. Come on, you big boy. You've got to do better than that.
Right! There!
Went out for dinner first, or, you know?
I'll end it!
Let's go.
Take out Pidgey. There you go. There we go. Oh!
It's
All
my
right
turn.
then. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Take out Wingull. There it is. No, just a movie? Alright. Yeah, this is gonna tickle. Right there. Dead!
Is that all?
Right on into rigor mortis. I mean, it might still be a little warm, so you might be able to still do a couple things with it, but you know, that's generally frowned upon, folks. Let's see, there's a treasure chest over here. This weekend is the elimination chamber, so I'm going to try to. What time is it at?
I won't let my guard down.
Like locally for you and I. Like, I assume it's normal time for the Aussies. Fuck! Jesus Christ.
Second form, damn!
I mean, I generally am
I won't forgive you!
am not up for these things even when they happen at their normal times. That one might actually work out better for me. But it's on a weekend, so I'll probably at worst would still be up at 7. I'll just watch it after.
Here! All together now!
But yeesh. I mean, but that's the way it's gotta be, right? Like I would hate to be in Australia or Japan. Like, I would hate to be like they do a show over there, and I would hate to think that the company would cater to the American audience, even though it's in Australia, wherever, right? Like, I would hate that. So I would prefer it, like, you know what, let's just work with it being, you know, prime time for them. Let them have their show. You know, and everyone will probably VOD it or whatever. That's great. You know, that's fine by me. You know, I would hate to see people get screwed on that. I think there's a couple things over here. Oh.
I won't go easy.
I mean, I know you won't go easy, but will you go cheesy? How about that?
My turn.
Who has some I want to say it's you.
My apologies.
I mean, it's regardless. You're gonna have some arts, but do you have those fun ones? You do. The prominent supernova in the night. Yeah, but I feel like the Saudi shows, like, again, the time difference isn't as bad as is in Australia. But those are also just some weird thing. Like, I mean, I don't know for sure. Like, all I know is, like, in jolly old England for penguins, I think he's 5 hours ahead. And I believe somewhere in that cusp where the Middle East is, they're probably 4 to 5 to 6 hours ahead of us. I don't know where their exact location is, but I mean, like, that's would be my assumption. So I mean, like, they probably just have a late show for them or whatever. Maybe that's what they like over there. Maybe they like enjoying having a late show over there at, you know, 10 o'clock at night. I don't know. Wow, you guys are all so strong. You're not so bad yourself. Investigative skills are nothing to scoff at. I mean, even if finances are more my forte, I'm still a Thor student. I'd be a disgrace if I didn't at least know how to defend myself. Right, Instructor Toa? Right. I mean, when it comes to arts, Class 9's as talented as Class 7 or 8. That competitive spirit's exactly what I expect from my fellow Thor students. Oh, so we still haven't found what we're going for. But still never found what we're looking for. Oh, yeah, we're gonna run into something fun here, I bet. Well, here we are. I mean, this should be the place. How are the readings looking? You were right on the money. It was really close by. Judging from my app's reaction, we're looking for something smack dab in the middle. Oh, I can't. Anytime someone says dab, I have to dab, but I can't put the other wing out, so I apologize, but that's all you're getting, folks. Yeah, big open area equals fight. Oh, Ouroboros archaisms at this time of day, at this time of the... What? They seem pretty heavily damaged, but I doubt they're operational. I sense a strange presence, though. Something that's just gonna... The black/red Laroma grass. Bring those things back up from rigor mortis. There you go. It's red. Look, hints of purple in it, maybe. But, Louise, you and I are gonna fall back. We don't want to get in the way. All right, good luck, everyone.
Now, bring it on!
Now, to think of these as, you know, boss fights, if you will.
Cut through!
Ready.
What do you got? Marcus, you sound weird.
Locked and loaded. Fire away!
It's my turn.
What do you guys hate? You hate water, of all things. Well, lucky for me, I got some water for you. Aww.
Handle this.
You can. You sure can. How about a Cleveland steamer? No, sorry, the Cleaver steamer. Whatever works.
Right.
I hate when that misses.
Yeah.
You're wearing it, Laura. Good job. Now that's a hell of a bidet right there. I am gonna say.
Let's
Now one of the better bidets you can get. That's a HelloTushyBidet.com right there. Still haven't sponsored me. They will when I make it big. Phew! One less thing to worry about. Thanks, everybody. No problem. You bet. How's noise reading looking now? I'll check. Took out her Arcus 2 unit and searched the app. Yep, noise from this area has totally vanished. And for interference that could have caused it, I'm not getting any readings. Archaism's causing orbital noise? Starting to see a pattern. Yeah, same here. Whatever it means, that should wrap up our tasks for both Louise and Tatiana, though. Yeah, let's head back to the Courageous 2 and give Valerie a rundown of our findings. No. I had this weird feeling we were going to return there. I had this weird feeling. I was like, oh, should I explore the rest of that area before I go and finish the quest? And I was like, no, maybe they'll just say, look, we can hand it in like normal. No. So we're gonna have to go back there. Yeah, no problem there, Valerie. I mean, we would have been no match for the Archaisms on our own. But look, Princess Leia, you would have been fine. It's thanks to you that we were able to resolve it so quickly. Nonsense. You guys succeeded because of your own hard work. Nothing to do with me. Well, still, was definitely surprised to see that even Archaisms are immune to the Great Twilight's effects. And moreover, it was also the source of our communications issue. I never would have guessed. Yeah, and if we had put off investigating it, it could have made the situation much worse. Luis, Tatiana, Valerie, I want to say it again. You guys were all incredible out there. No sweat. Your praise makes me feel glad I gave it my all. You took the words right out of my mouth. Petrify 3, $7,000 dues, and a Thor's Unity rating upward. Alright, so now we gotta go back there. Is it the coastal road? I believe so. Yes. We haven't even been to the coastal road too. Whether or not it will allow us to go there is another thing. But you know, let's take the bike. Smarten up here. You know, against all of my better judgments. Go for a nice leisurely stroll here. At the beach, man. What, I can't... Are you kidding me? I can't... Wow. Okay. Heaven forbid I bring this to the beach with me.
I won't let my guard down.
Alright.
Crimson Flash! It's down! Take this!
It's my turn.
Alright, look, as much as I love you too, buddy, we gotta get Crow out there. We gotta get Crow. Gotta get him involved. He's a great guy. Great guy.
Judgment time. Eat this.
He's shooting their techs.
An opening.
I'm going.
What do you hate? Don't tell me it's water. Why would it be agua? All right, so you're probably a better swap out for our friend Kurt Van Houten. I don't think he's got that, but he'll Art Vandalia if he could reach you.
My turn.
Blinded you, though. He blinded you with science.
Right.
Did he go out rape? Is that what I heard there?
I'm up.
I mean, one doesn't want to hear that, but geez Louise.
Shit. Now. You're wide open. Moving out.
All right, does anybody? Oh, you've got a spell too. All right.
Let's go. Sure.
There you go. How do you feel there, Laura? Great. I hope this thing doesn't attack me. That's exactly what I wanted to
Let's
see.
go. Ha! My turn. Cha! Behold the Vander style.
And looks like we got one more bond point as well. Look at that. Rush 2 with the two of them. Just the two of them. Now, can I call my bike now? No. It's against me riding the bike. It's like against regulations or something. Well, there's a lot of these boys. I don't need to fight all of you. I was gonna say it looked like there was something over here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
This better be worth my while. 7th caliber R. Let's see what that is. We got a Petrify 3. That might be good to throw on somebody. HP 800, Strength 16, ATS 7 holy blades that seek out and annihilate evil. I mean, if that's a magic move that I ever heard. Just who would it rather go on? That sounds good. Oh, God. She's like over OP'd. Muse? Oh, you... Oh. I was like, I know what's there. Yeah, I'll throw that there. And we still have room for our other thing. All right. Oh. See, I wish the music like that's in this game sounded like this in well, no. I wish the music in Baldur's Gate 3 was this loud. I wish I didn't have to have some weird adjustments.
Shit.
You material. What about me material? How about that? Uh-oh. That is a big boy. Yeah, what is this, Pal World? Just...
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
You saved right before. We'll see what he is. He could be, you know, ridiculously overpowered. The Tectonic Cataclysm Jilvaglyph.
Not on my watch.
I've heard good things, and you know, it sort of seems like now that like the hype of it is over, so like it might be okay. Although what everyone seems to forget with that goddamn game is that it's in beta, right?
Roar! Gold dragon formation. It's my turn.
What do you hate? That, of course you do. Level 133. Yeesh. We might have to, Oh, yeah. 20 millions in a week. That's cool. It's just like the people have moved on to other things. I think a lot of people are playing, you know, Helldivers and whatnot, stuff like that, obviously, but...
Second form, there! Now! You're wide open!
I'm seeing a lot of people, and I feel like rightfully so. I guess Helldivers, I guess they didn't expect that to be so popular. So like you're stuck with having people who are not logging out of the game, and then screwing over other people. Yeah, $40 is the perfect price point for that game. I've heard. Soap dish chips, ahoy, ahoy! How are you, my friend? Good to see you. But like, it sucks when you pay money for something and you can't play it, right? Like I've seen a lot of that on Reddit and Twitter of people saying that, rightfully so, I believe. It's unfortunate, but of course it's a very different game, right? Like I remember Helldivers, the original. It doesn't even look, you know, even close to the same thing. It's, you know, the first one was like a top-down, you know, shooter, and this one's like a Gears of War thing, right? So. I heard the first game. I played little bits and pieces. Wasn't my cup of tea, but I still
Let's go.
I still could see why people would enjoy that, of course.
Right.
Oh, come on! You gotta hate a move like that. Misses.
Sucker! It's my turn!
Finally working on... I saw. Did you get that guy a chiropractor soap dish or what?
Second form, there! It's down! You're wide open! My turn! Front! There!
An opening.
His name was Cloud Strife.
Sucker!
Why is it... Not that I'm complaining, but why is it always him doing it?
All yours!
I'll handle the rest.
Cloud Strife. Isn't that a dentist? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Dark Blade. Please.
So, you know, just making sure that we're getting correct here.
I'll treat you.
As with most of these things, the thing that I fear the most is
Today!
when this guy is gonna turn on his little thing.
Right. Now.
It's mine!
He had a dental appointment. Looking forward to playing all of Final Fantasy VII remakes again when they all drop in. That Goya, I'm with you. I'm not buying it again. You know, I bought it on the PS4 thinking they were gonna do that whole thing. I should have known better. I don't own a PS5. I don't know if I will own a PS5. And I'm not waiting every 3 years for it to come out. So I'll just wait until it's a whole thing. You know, in the year 2075 or whatever it is, and I'll buy it as a complete package, and that way I have it and be done with it. I can't be bothered, unfortunately. I mean, on my end, like DJ, like I'd like to have a PS5, but at the same time, they are expensive. And I don't want to pay those prices. What do we got? 4 turns, 50% damage reduction. See, that might be good for 4 turns. I feel like he's going to be a little crazy for longer than 4 turns. High heavens. See, even that's a lot better. 10 turns for 2. But I might as well take advantage of critical again.
Crimson Slash!
And then use it. Even if he was going to resist it.
Yes.
Alright, order. He is going to go crazy on us.
High heaven formation.
I'll switch stuff over once I finish over
I'm going.
Persona 3. Yeah, like, I just don't understand. Like, and I get, like, I mean, I will say, I believe they did do a thing with, like, hey, like, if you buy a PS5, I don't think it's free. Like, is it a $10 upgrade or something like that? Like, it's not bad. But again, like, it's not that. I would happily play it on my PlayStation 4. It still works. But they made that big boy decision of like, you know, that's old stuff. I'm like, well, then you should have never put it on that system to begin with. You either should have waited to launch it, or you know, that was my take. That was my take. I don't know why they did it that way. Do you hate this? No, pretty much haven't. Well, that too, right? But I mean, I think the upgrade is supposed to be like worth $10. The only reason you'll be playing Rebirth on launch is because I already have a PS5. I got one this time last year when I felt there were enough games exclusive to it to justify the purchase. Depends on the game. The games released in the first couple years were able to be upgraded for free. Yes, I do know $10 for free, whichever. But it still is it's a hard one to argue, of course. Just stick with this stuff for now.
Dark Blade. Please. Now.
An opening! Very well. Strike!
Didn't even look like he hit anybody there. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, let's
handle this.
Let's play this. It was Crow that had the other one, right? The freebie. I think it was him.
Azure Cleaver! Now!
It's mine! Let's go!
Ones that cost $10 upgrade were the ones that were $10 more than the PS5 version over the PS4. The default pricing for PS5 games is $10 more than PS4 games. Yeah, of course, you know, as Canadians go, I mean, everyone's paying $70. Soap Dish, we're paying $90. Oh. It's so unfortunate. But I get that it is what it is. I get it. The frozen epoch. Let it go, my friends. It is. I'm really, you know, taking a step back of looking at what games I play lately, and I certainly see why people really consider piracy now. I know that's, you know, people like to, you know, applaud young indie developers and whatnot. But I will say, like,
Not today.
Through a lot of the conversations that are happening recently about that you don't even really own your games anymore. Like, even when, I think that's real. Like, so many CEOs of big companies, like, you know, the Ubisoft guy, like, all of them are so stupid, but they're not wrong, I guess. Like, you don't even own that physical game you buy, apparently, right? Like, you can say you own that physical disc and that's all fine and dandy, but the guarantee that you put that in your system and that it will work is not a guarantee anymore. You are essentially still renting a license to possibly play that game, and they can shut it off at any time. Yeah, Pal World coming up with $40. Helldivers 2 coming up for $40. I absolutely agree. Although I didn't pay the expensive price for Baldur's Gate 3. I got it on GOG, relatively cheap. So I'm happy about that. I never really utilized GOG. I took a look and I was like, okay, I hear good things. Because on Steam it's $90. I got on GOG, I think. I got the The deluxe, I think, was what they had it for. I think I paid 59 Canadian, 49. Can't remember. Yeah, and I enjoy a good Souls game too. I absolutely do. So yeah, so that was the thing, and Baldur's Gate is DRM free. So like, I guess that's the thing, right? I wasn't really too familiar with GOG. I guess that's their point, is DRM free games, right? Like games that aren't held to something, whether it be Steam as DRM, the Nouveau, I think. Like, so like that's why people like GOG, I guess. Which, you know, maybe I'll take a deeper look at, right? I mean, I don't really have a problem with DRM per se, but I see why people don't like it. Like, you know, it's you know, the de Nouveau stuff slows down the games in comparison to when they're not on, and stuff like that. So it always sucks when stuff like that doesn't really work out well.
Back at you.
We might actually do this guy.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks. All right.
All right. Let's swap you back out for Reener.
All yours. Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Dark Blade. Please.
Those are some relatively decent numbers there.
Very well.
I'm waiting for the release of Daybreak. Should be coming soon. Daybreak.
It's my turn.
Oh, the new Trails game. I'm so not used to that being the title. If it sounds weird, I guess, if you will.
Second form, there.
My turn.
It's only a matter of time before games will be $100 per. You know, it's funny though. I don't know like how old you are, Soap Dish. If you ever go on Reddit every once in a while, do you ever see like the old Toys R Us flyer from back in the Super Nintendo days? So if you're unfamiliar, I know Toys R Us I don't think exists in America anymore. We still have them in Canada. But Super Nintendo games back in the day, like I can remember Donkey Kong Country, Super Mario, they were $100 I think. I think, you know, $89.99. Now mind you, again, you have to think about the economy back then, but like we were sort of used to Nintendo games, the carts being relatively expensive for whatever reason, but they were.
As your flavor.
And then, you know, then when games came on CDs, you know, it was hard to argue that price, obviously, right? I wonder if I go back to this, you know, get the critical, because he's not going crazy right now.
Gold Dragon Formation.
Zellers, yeah, Zellers, owned by the Bay. Then everyone bought them, and then you know, Target thought they were buying something and fucked that up. Well, it's just, I think it's just like Dave, like, I mean, like, what was wrong with just calling it like
An opening.
Kuro, or I guess that's Japanese, but I mean, Daybreak just sounds weird, but I don't know anything of it to call it anything else, I guess.
Dark Blade. Please.
I'm up. Second form, there. It's down.
Back in the day, a new copy of Final Fantasy 3 on SNES was $69 here in New York City at the time. Yeah, like look how far back that would be, right? But again, like, I try to think of things like, was the economy as terrible back then as it is now, right? Like I always remember my parents telling me, like, you know, when I would ask for a game for Christmas or something,
An opening.
you know, that they would tell me, like, that's the only thing you're gonna get, right? Is just one little gift and maybe a couple small things. But like, you know, you hear the economy now is terrible, and that people aren't making the wage that they should, essentially, right? Oh yeah, I remember that. Like Goya, just as I said, Ys 10 comes out in the fall. Yeah, never played any of those. Well, Kuro is the word for black. I don't get daybreak comes from there. Cryptid Jilvaglyph defeated. Ooh, another lost fart. Who would like that? I mean, Reen doesn't have one, and I feel like he probably should have one. Cures KO and restores HP sauce for 200%. Wow. Could go there, but I don't know if I really need a get out of jail free card from him. Like speed's gonna go down, HP's gonna go up, movement, accuracy. I mean, I guess throw it on there. Sense for somebody. Emma already has one, though. Emma has a... See, the thing with Emma is... She already has that with her, her CP thing. So I feel like having someone else to be able to do it for no reason, on top of having that, right? So she has sort of already 2 of them that I don't really need to bother with.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
New fishies.
There.
Here, a fishy. Oh, jeez. Okay.
This is
Oh, that's your big boy right there. And try to get into that small little gap of yellow there. A glutton sharp. Oh.
There. Got a bite.
Okay. Opened up a little bit. There you go. It's trails through daybreak. In that context, it makes sense, and Kuro can also be used as darkness. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can stay here forever trying to get all the fishies. So what do we got left? Did that. Basically, we're just going to see if we can go to Oral's Coastal Road 2, and if we can't, we'll move on with our lives. Yeah, like I'm loving, you know, both streaming it and also at the same time playing on my own their soap dish of Baldur's Gate 3, like on my own little playthrough. I just got to the Goblin Camp. Like it's just everything.
I don't think we had a chance to come here during our field exercises.
Wow.
Yeah. It can't
There's a
hurt to
lot
check this
here.
area out just in case.
I like to walk in new areas. Like it's like for where I am on the map there, it's shocking to me how much there is to do. Like how close we are to where the ship was. Right? Like, and then you have like the Emerald Grove, and then like, you know, but everything is just like there. Like, and I'm sure the map is far bigger than that, but like just the amount of stuff that they've crammed into that small little thing is great. Crow, I would love to have you involved again to just murder these few boys. You know, it's a freebie, right? These boys never saw it coming. Bring on Leviathan. And as I said, I never thought that like, you know, like playing something and also how does that not kill everybody? Come on.
Let's go.
but like the decisions that can be made, you know, for my stream as opposed to the one that I'm playing, you know, personally, it's great.
Let's go.
Back in the day, I remember getting strategy guides, standees, and even posters, maybe even a wall scroll of the games you were buying. Now, here's your game, half done. Now wait for a 4-hour patch, another $20 for the privilege to play DLC, and another $30, and another $19.99 for a battle pass. Optional, of course, and a slap on the ass. I mean, the slap on the ass is the important thing. You don't even know how many things there are to miss in Act 1. I was still finding things after 200 hours played. Wow.
Crimson Flash! All right.
Oh, come on. You can't reach that guy.
How do you like this? Awaken!
Let's go. Azure Cleaver.
You can learn the performance feat for free from an NPC. Wait, what do you mean the performance feat?
Shit!
All right. Nice work.
Anchor swords are the worst. Oh. The ability to play an instrument. Oh, okay. Like you mean like I thought that's for bards.
Shit!
I think I just ran into a bard at the goblin camp. Bards get deep by deep. Oh, you mean so like if you weren't playing as a bard, that'd be your way. Oh, travel chest. Green, Alisa, Fee, and Eusis. I do not have those people, but at least seeing it there adds it to the list so that we can do. Oh, you look like a bundle of fun.
Strong enemy. Be careful.
Azure Cleaver. It's off balance.
And I have to say, like, so I just sort of like, I don't think I've camped on the stream episode yet because we just got to the Emerald Grove. But I thought, like, when you get more people and you start to, like, you know, they're like, oh, send you back to camp. I was like, oh no, like, are they like level 1 forever if you don't want to use them? But the second you call upon them, they level up to get to your same level, which is nice. So you don't have to worry about like having to use or not use people.
Now!
Attack! It's my turn.
What do you? Fire!
If you could.
Leave it to me!
But you can choose it as a feat at level 4, 8, or 12, or you can learn it for free without a fate point from a certain NPC in Act 1. As soon as they add it to your party, they're granted the same experience as your Tav and Dirge. Nope, you are still not my guy.
Locked and loaded! Fire away! My turn. Too slow.
Stop hurting
I won't
Reem.
forgive you!
So I will say, like, I assume you bought it on Steam, Soapdish. The only thing I'm confused about is I hear that there's this new patch. Patch 6. Apparently all this kissing. How do you get these updates when you buy something on GOG? Like, so when I load up Baldur's Gate 3, like, it has its own launcher, but there's no option to, like, update it. It just It just launches the game like as you bought it. And I went to the website, and there's nowhere like, hey, download the patch here. Unless they're slow to give it to GOG. I don't know. Like, I assume, like, you know, on Steam, I'm used to like games just downloading updates as soon as they come out, right? But I'm sort of new to this stuff that's out with games like that. Like, is it like old school of like eventually they will put it on their website and then I have to do it manually? Oh, see, I was unsure if I wanted another launcher. I mean, I'm sure GOG Galaxy is fine, but it asked me that, and I said no. I didn't really want another goddamn thing running.
Showtime! There!
If you do the manual download, the only way to patch is to re-download the game. Oh, for fuck's sake! So another 150.
It's my turn.
Another 150 just on the internet at night, I guess. Alrighty.
High Heavens formation!
It's my turn.
You reach both of them. You can actually integrate your other launchers into GOG Galaxy. Oh. How the hell does that work?
Ha!
This'll help! Thanks.
I'm up.
Smack back.
All right.
This is getting silly.
All yours. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that.
It's down.
Like, oh, hey, Tim is playing Forza on Xbox Live. Let me hop over and join up for some other races. But I'm going to take a guess and say,
Locked and loaded.
if you put a game that's not from GOG on GOG Galaxy, it's going to be like Steam and it won't do an update, right? Because it won't know how you bought it.
This'll help. Thanks.
My turn.
God damn it, Laura. You could have ended this fight for us.
Let's go. Shut. Let's go.
Ooh, that would be good.
Shit. Everyone okay?
I must continue to train.
I did it! Heads up. That one needs...
A worthy opponent.
I mean, I hate having to attack these things, but geez Louise here. No, GOG will launch the other launchers and they will update the games. Oh, so you can put like your Steam thing on there, but if you launch a Steam game from GOG, it just launches Steam?
It's my turn. Petrifying shells loaded.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay.
Here. An opening.
My turn.
So if I get this GOG Galaxy, how do I... Does it know I bought... I guess I'd have to use the GOG Galaxy. I'm trying to think. I honestly don't remember making an account on GOG to buy it. If you download Galaxy after the fact, you'll find. Okay, maybe it's smart and just knows it.
Right.
My reliance upon the internet.
I'm up.
I'll handle this.
Let's do this one. Let's just get some critical up here. Pretty sure you need an account to buy from GOG. It probably was those things. If I signed up a long time ago, and then when I went to it, I just bought it without thinking it. I'll have to look at my email. I know I have the email for it, so I'll find it. I just think it's an old account. I think that's what it was. Figure it out.
I leave it to you.
All the trail games are on GOG? Okay.
They're down.
I'll slap with a wet noodle there, eh, Bart? There you go.
Let's go. There.
Oh, that's what we wanted right there.
Wide open.
It's my turn.
I don't know how they... I mean, I don't know how they make... I mean, I guess, like, the thing is of, like...
Locked and loaded.
Fire away. Here.
Baldur's Gate, like, when I got it, it's still winning all of the awards, but I guess they made all of their money up front, and then that's how, like, they could say, like, okay, now we can start discounting some games here and there
But no promises.
across the board, right? And, of course, like, Steam doesn't always see those sales until, like, they're 4 times of the year or whatever, but...
Oh, a treasure chest?
Agus? Are you just handing out master quartz here? Earth Elemental Master Quartz attract frenemies attacks. Ooh. Attract enemies' attention. 85% chance of activating in battle. That sounds like I should go on a tank. Absolute Reflect. When battle begins, HP is low. Reduced AT delay for Earth Farts. I mean, I feel like that goes on, like, your tank or your evasion tank. Pick one, right? It's a secondary to go with your evasion tank. I just don't know if that would, like... Would I want to replace Zephyr on that? I mean, to be honest, I don't really do too much with that. I really don't use any of his spells there. Except for that 85% chance of random abnormality. Let's give it a whirl. There's a lot of these terrible frenemies here. Alright, so that's that trial chest. There's something over here.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Cliffs have been worn away over the years by the flow of the tide. Seeing this really makes you feel like small in the face of nature. Better get a picture, right? Rex isn't gonna like this because...
Cast a line or two.
Oh god.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one. It's my turn.
Jeez Louise.
It's my turn. Second form, jam! It's down! Take this!
It's my turn. Petrifying shell's loaded.
You're not going anywhere!
There you go.
My turn.
That's what we need. That's
Right. It's down. At once.
I see a critical opportunity over there. Be great for someone to smack him around a couple times.
Too slow. There. It's mine.
I'm up!
You were up, eh? Somebody else have the 200? All right, Rainer, you win.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
I'm actually really shocked. Like, not shocked. I should say, the last, I feel like, 3 streams that we've played of Cold Steel have been,
My turn.
you know, like, we haven't been, like, no real story stuff. Like, it's dropped us off. We got the big ship. We get to fly around. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do, which is great. But, it just is sort of, odd.
It's down. You're wide open.
No! Oh, well.
Here we go.
Threw my load a little early there. I should still kill them, though.
Shoulder the cross of defiance.
Tobias!
Cross.
You made a $190 collect call to America? You wanted me to check the way that the toilets were flowing.
Locked and loaded.
Fire away!
Let's go.
A freebie. I hate having to wait until 11 a.m. to get a burger anywhere. I don't want breakfast. I am with you. Wait, so... Is there a,
Roar! Gold dragon formation!
not saying that you want, like, say McDonald's, but I think McDonald's is an interesting point. I don't know how the other ones work. At what point at McDonald's, because now they do 24-hour breakfast, right? Or did they switch back up? Is there a point in the morning, like, is it 4 a.m., like, you can't get a burger anymore? Like, it's like, oh, we're only doing our breakfast menu? Like, which I feel is, if it's 24 hours, then... You just, like, broke my brain. You broke my brain. How dare you?
Behold, the vendor.
Only a few things now that it's are on a 24-hour breakfast. Like, I know that they fought to not do 24, because they're like, oh, the amount of things we have to switch out, you know, to have that work, and then it's like, yeah, it's not really a lot of things, but whatever. I never worked at a McDonald's.
The terrain is pretty unusual.
1 a.m.
Don't you think?
Well, that's actually because
1
this is a
a.m..
marine cave, carved out through erosion by the sea.
I feel like it's terrible. I mean, for sure, like, I could want a burger at 3 or 4 a.m. Easy. Absolutely.
Nice.
As long as they're offering both, I'm fine with that.
Wow, this is a rare one.
The Zafiro Espada. Hey. A giant swordfish. This must be the catch Lake Lord we're talking about. It's a whopper, yeah. Better let Jerry the King Lawler know. This glittering jewel-like beauty. There's no mistaking it. This is the Zafiro Espada. Catching this on your own couldn't have been easy. You left us in the dust, Reen. I'm impressed. I wish Estelle and Lloyd could be here to see this. Oh? I heard rumors those two were good at fishing. It's true then. I guess? And knowing that makes me feel close to them in a weird way. Yeah, I went drunk one day at 2:30 at back and said, sorry, we only serve breakfast. Oh my God. That's a letdown right there. That's a letdown. That's unacceptable in this day and age, Soap Dish. In this 24 hours, 7 days a week society we live in, you should be able to get whatever you want when you want. You know, I'm not even a fan of alcohol hours. I hate that. And it's only ever happened to me when I was in America, shockingly enough. But, like, I hate that, like, you can't buy alcohol until, like, 9 a.m. Like, if you're gonna have weird hours, like, you know, have weird hours. Is there any, like, way of avoiding these things? Like, geez Louise. Made you go crazy, eh? As it should. I get a nice prize from that fish? Well, that's good. Let's see, where are we heading? Okay, now we're heading back up there. Trial chest there, we don't have the peeps. It's fine, I didn't fish at this spot yet. Go here. Yeah, isn't it funny? All you wanted was something, you know, to fill the gut.
This is promising.
And you didn't get it, which made you even worse. What's it matter to anyone else when I want to drink booze and eat burger? Exactly, right? We're gonna fix the world, Soap Dish. You'll be my I don't know. We're in Canada here. We don't have vice president. But you'll be my number 2. We're gonna make sure that we go back to milk jugs. We're gonna bring back the milkmen or women, and we're gonna make sure that you can buy anything you want at any time. Okay, and then we'll get to the housing crisis, and then we'll get to the immigrant issue. You know, we'll get those. You know, it'll be part of a big plan, all in one. Okay, we're gonna fix the problems. Maybe everybody gets a donaire. How about that? I'm more upset that I can't ride a bike on the beach.
Shit! Got a hot table here.
What exactly is donaire meat? Isn't it like just like a happy-go-lucky mix of everything that just tastes good?
Moving out. All yours.
It's good, but when you want a burger, you want a burger. Right, yeah. And I would not take away your right to have a burger. Okay? So, believe me, Soapfish.
It's my turn. My turn.
Beef lamb or beef and lamb? That sounds wonderful.
Behold, the vendor style.
Delicious. Yeah. I guess we should contact Rexy Boy. Forgot about doing that. I mean, he might hang, you know, low and to the left, Rex, always.
Let me take a peek at the goods.
He might send us another wonderful picture of someone in their bikini or whatever, right?
Whoa, not bad.
That's what I have to assume he would do.
Here's a little something for your troubles.
You're a frequenter of Prairie Donaire. It's a franchise out here in Western Canada. All right, he sent us a lovely picture. Estelle and Charizard. Not in bikinis. So we are a little let down. Not a lot let down, just a little. Can we go down here? Nope. No need to go any further. It's fine by me. All right, so I think we are done with that. We're going on over to Rackwell Welch. There's lots to do. And I'm going to go fill my coffee, warm it on up, and go pee. So let me save it, just in case, because I want to play my music. And we'll be right back. off to the sun. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we are. Your favorite is their famous chicken and lamb mix. It's a lamb donair chicken shawarma, lettuce, tomatoes, red onion, and whatever that word is, and sweet chili sauces. Oh, and don't forget them hot peppers. There you go. All right. There's lots to do here. Basically, go everywhere. Chat and go everywhere. I'm gonna try this word one more time. Tzatziki. Nailed it, I think. Rick! You've been talking to Marichelle and decided to help our neighbors in need. Maybe it's because we had a slow start, but those places have all the hands they need. For now, we're gonna go help out old lady Esme, who lives in our complex. That's what I'm out shopping for. Do you know about Mina's shopping list? No. Booze. Booze and tampons, probably, would be my guess. Yang! Hey. I'm sorry you've been fending off so many creeps lately, Kathy. Must be a real strain on you. Just what's gotten into them all of a sudden? I mean, I really don't think it's safe for you to stay out in front with all these guys around. How about you just help out with the cleaning inside from now on? Yang, please, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me so much. It's not right for me to get off while just cleaning duty with you double shifts, but sure. I can't do so much. I want to. I mean, so why don't you let me help you? Ugh. All this time I've been trying to lessen the load on you, and I thought I was keeping you from worrying. Why isn't it 11 yet? I mean, it's 11:30 here there, Soap Dish. What are you, an hour behind? 10:30? Well, we should have been honest with each other from the start. You should have. Deccan's rib, Giga's spaghetti bolognese, or just normal spaghetti bolognese. Isn't this the Hermit Barn Inn? Isn't this the Hermit Barn Inn? No, it's the Deccan Pub and Diner. What do you have? What are you buying? Man, I'd love to buy some things from you. Some things. Maybe a Yakuza Kapare. No? How about some general stuff here? Some butter peckies. Some kitty ears, if you will. I can order a pizza and have it delivered, but can't go and get a burger. So sad. See, it's weird. Like the pizza place by me doesn't open until noon. I think 11 because there's a school nearby and they might have some weird lunchtime, but still, like, although I think even like Wendy's and McDonald's, you know, I mean, Wendy's isn't 24/7, but yeah, everything else is gonna be 24/7. I'm so sorry that the life isn't currently working out for you, Soap Dish. I think we can fix some things for you. What's this guy doing? Masturbating? Oh, he's clapping. Oh, it's just your average citizen just masturbating in a corner. Hi, Ashley. McEnroe. Yeah, we got some mixed up secret meetings, eh? Well, we are from Thor's. I do have control of a giant robot, and I tend to go a little crazy. So, no. Wait, are they? Oh! They're these peeps. Scouting out all Jaeger Corps, big and small. Oh, no. I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers. You're the go-betweeners between the Jaeger Corps and Mil Mirage? Well, I ain't got the go-ahead for my client, so I ain't talking. All right. Made a real killing off this one too. Yeah, did you there, eh, McEnroe? Smoking in games. I thought this wasn't allowed. This is what probably got this game like an adults only rating or something, right? It's not the tits and ass. It's the smoking. Yeah, I don't think either one of them's in the right here. But all the more reason we gotta stop that great twilight, right? What do you have? Got some fishing bait, which we need, but not for you material. Ah! No. You have some nice things here. Storm Talisman. No, it's if they are here, it's on the list. I will see them. Are they here in Reckwell Welch? What do you have, if anything? You offer the same crap she does. You're in Ortis. Okay. I'll go there after here. Hermit Bar and Inn, Casino, the Chap to the Chap. Where we going? Hermit Bar and Inn. Where is that? Oh, god damn it. I cannot stand Stephen A. Smith. I don't understand why ESPN gives him so much money for his shitty fucking takes. Oh, sorry, you didn't notice me? You didn't hear me barging on in here, Olfa? That's fine. Didn't mean to interrupt you deep in prayer. It's just that the Imperial Chronicle report about the Emperor's condition. You thought you should pray for him. They settled on a day for the operation. Chances of recovery were slim, but I know he'll be fine because we prayed for him, right? Well, yeah, don't think too much into Lord Jeebas, okay? Think of the doctors. Those are the ones doing the work, okay? Because otherwise, he'd come strike me down right now, right? Bishop Eaton. What are you eating? Just some everyday merchant bitching to the gods because you can't give any money. All right. You're gonna move in with your folks. Oh, that sounds terrible. How are you gonna bring a girl home? Sounds terrible. Maybe they'll let you have the basement. I'm Melda. Hi.
Buy and then get out.
Got all the peckies. Got our two things there. Gold coins, sure.
What?
Money.
Done already?
I don't have any new unique dishes. Fine. Don't get mad at me. Julia Gulia. Can I get a bottle of wine from you? No. What's this about Ash's friends? I don't want to hear it. Hermit Blue. And then a jukebox. And then nobody. Nobody. And we can't go up here. That's where the sex happens. I feel like we go up to that jukebox and smack it with our arm and go, hey, like Fonzie, right? Where's the casino? Right here. Hi, ladies. I mean, we're not gonna not go in here and not play blackjack or poker. We're gonna try to get that 5-star, to make Booker T happy. We won't, but we'll try. Play blackjack, please. I think this is the easier one, but I know poker better. Oh, for fun. Of course, you have to start off with a face card. Mother, are you kidding me right now? What a terrible start. Are you really? God. I mean, thank God, but you know. Wow. Wow. The luck this guy has. Five straight hands that he has started with a face card. Counting it as 6, he's got a 10 again. What hogwash is this? This guy's got horseshoes right up the hooper. Straight up. Straight up. Remember when I said blackjack would be easy? Seven straight hands where he's had a face card or a 10. 7. Let's make it 8. Why don't we just run out of all my tokens here? Holy shit. Holy shit. I needed to have blackjack to win that one. Fucking give me away from this fucking table with Rotharo. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. Just like Christian Edge. Okay? Finally. Literally flopped a full house. That's more I can talk about. And we gotta raise it. Gotta raise it now. Well, I don't know. I think we gotta. Do you raise it when you have the for sure? When you have, I feel like you raise it when you have the nuts, right? When you got the nuts. Yeah, Sanchez, you should have got the fucking clown running the blackjack. Fucking horseshoes. Horseshoes. Never seen them so far up someone's ass in my life. Never in my life. Now we're starting the garbage here. I see. Great. Great. Here's where you screw me, right? Pair of 3s. Wow. That's at least the good thing in poker, at least for this poker, is that like at least you can draw and move on. Right, take a pair of kings. Not the worst thing. You probably have the exact same thing. And a terrible elevator music is this playing, by the way. Berkeley. Queen of the Hoppies. No, I'm not Queen of the Hoppies. See, like, just once, could you not take in consideration that my pair of queens is better than his pair of sixes? Like, at all? Yeah, hold them all. Why not? Now here's where it's gonna start taking a turn for the worse. You know, we're talking big money here. Big money, big prizes. Perhaps a big toaster. Hold on. 2 pairs. Should I just take the 800? I mean, I'm not a man to just. I think you get something if you get all of the stars, but I know how crude this game will be. 8, 9, 10, Jack. Did we just flop something there? 8. 10. I think we flopped something here. An ace for an ace. How nice is that? All right, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Queen. Straight them up. We got one more to do. Come on. Come on, do it. The final game. You screwed me in blackjack. Don't screw me now. A pair of 4s. I'm hoping that at least that's a draw. I feel like I should take the ace just as the high card, but the high card doesn't matter, right? So your better bet is to hope to roll a 4 or something. Change it out. I need you to have no pairs. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Okay. I'll accept the worst case scenario here. Oh. Take the 2 high cards and hope for the best. No! I'm gonna lose it here. I'm gonna lose it here. This is how silly this is. Garbage. Garbage. Do I at least get a free hand job at the end of this or what? All right, we gotta go to Liberty, Hearts, and Maison Okel. Somehow I missed them down here. Ah, the one with the dog. Over there. Old Lady Esme, did you need help with shopping earlier? Charlotte Flair, of course, yes. She and Judah looked very good together. In good hands. You know what they say there, Esme? A watched pot never boils. Goya could tell you that. Oh, Mina, I'm so happy to hear that. You have a friend. That's all you wanted me to talk to? Was those 2 dingbats? True and real. Is it really? Is it really? I don't know enough to whether or not to test that theory. You know, you really should get a crib for that. I mean, I know you're watching the baby and all there, Montel Williams, but even though that is a burrito baby, they're still capable of falling off the bed there. There's always fights in the streets, eh there, Montel? Whatever you say. Is that all that was here? That was it. So, Ortis. Let me guess. The fishing people are in the harbor district. They gotta be, right? Probably hanging out in a tavern, if you will. Because, you know, if you were going on about all these people you were fishing from, you'd wanted to talk about your stories at the bar. You know, those old ones you caught. Are they not here? Yeah, they're there. Well, what are we discussing here, Sir Dan? Hard work and the environmental changes. Wait, who are these Elite Four people? Fellow anglers, eh? Looks like the Fisherman's Guild and the Imperial Fishing Club might be able to patch things up after all. Do I trade him the big boy? Still blue. Was that what you're talking about there, DJ? I mean, even the deep ochre is pretty good. I feel like both of those would be worthy of trading in. Yeah, those are both good. Oh yeah, for sure. I always like to have 4 fishing bait there on me. Thank you. Well, 10 in total. It's an honor to hear that from Lake Lord. Investigation's almost complete. Yeah, I don't have too many more fish to actually catch here. Old Lemaire Road, and finally, fuck, all this is what I was talking about, DJ. Like, all this stuff that we have to do. Like, I'm not complaining, but like, so there's a lot to do here. So what we got? We got a defense. Still blue. Ooh, ATS 300. You drop that speed down, but I'll take that. The defense one. That's the only one I'm a little Force metal. Those are huge numbers. All right, so what are we doing here? I'm assuming it's someone at the rest lodge. Mind me, folks. You're probably gonna run away from me anyways. Better get these things so I can build up my points again.
Ready.
You think this is Adele said to it? Grow flowers grow, grow flowers grow. Yep. She said if you give them water like this every single day, the most amazing pretty flowers will bloom. Isn't that cool? Hey, Mommy, do you think we could get flowers like this back home? I mean, maybe. We'll have to ask Gandel what she thinks. And she gets back. Might even give her some seeds she can grow some. All right. Let's ask her. That was literally it, wasn't it? Yep. All right. Over to Alistair. Moving on over there. Now, like, when these things just say new, like, all they relatively mean is that, like, there's someone to talk to in each of these places, right? That's all there is. Like, it's not like I'm missing something, but essentially it sort of is. Good timing from Kai. Something we need to talk to you guys about. Oh, what is that? What happened? I got a message a little while back. You'll never guess who it's from. It was Toval. He's alive. Yeah, we know. He survived the explosion. I mean, it wasn't so much that he survived it, that someone put a teleport thing in that allowed them to get out of it before it exploded. Spoilers. Yeah, keep it under wraps. Wouldn't want to get all Prince Olivert, after all. Well, we may not know what you're all working on, but we're behind you all the way. Good luck. Yeah, your support means so much to us. Work gloves we have. Everyone's selling this Yazukara Barbadu. Oh, I do see some greens. Across the board, Machias. Would you like some? I don't think we're, we've got the best of the best of the best, sir. Your dad's been drafted. I'm sorry about the bad luck to hear there, Enya, but look. Everything is gonna be alright. Your dad is not even gonna... Grape peckies? Fresh grape juice. Love it. I don't know who these things are going to. I bit my tongue there. And that hurt. I do have some things. We should probably start, no, we'll get there. Recipes. Some wild grill. Let's try it. Let's try 3 of them with happy faces. Oh no, winky faces.
Allow me to prepare something. This turned out well.
Now let's begin. Oh, this is good.
Let's begin. Please have a taste.
Let's do this. All right, I did it.
I assume these ones at the bottom, again, I always forget, are the ones with the crowns. We just have to find out who's going to make it. I wish that wasn't just as much of just like, oh, we have one like that. So that one's that, and then when it's the terrible one, that's the one with the shitty blue face, right? It's got to be.
I got this in the bag.
Though I should stop trying to make sense of things like this.
What?
There we go. Got that one.
Now let's begin. It wasn't meant to be like this.
Creamy risotto.
give this a try. There was an accident.
I would eat an encouragement salad. Absolutely, I would. I would absolutely eat one. I guess like you're just like, I know that there's like you can look it up and see who's actually the king, but like to think that like you just have to literally just
Perfectly
keep
made.
trying until it happens. It's sort of a little silly. We lost Ariel 17 years ago, and Prince Oliver left for the Imperial Palace shortly after. A time of sadness. But when we heard of his life in the palace, the sadness and loneliness became pride and joy. We're happy for him. Still wish to find myself with that photo taken with him and his mother. Ask old man Gilvin about things here. Gabriel keeps losing the scent halfway, and it's not a monster that lives in the air. Maybe. Could be. Gilda. Can I have some of that wine in the back? I don't even care if it's cooking shower, you know? No. Cannot say a thing about Prince Oliver that he is alive and well. I mean, I guess not relatively well, but he's got some eye issues. How about that? Distillery, chapel, and home. The dog, obviously. Uni, you look so angry. No, I haven't seen Blank. Do you mean Blank from Final Fantasy IX? Probably not. The Great Field, sure. You're scheduled to open up a cask that Dad had sealed 15 years ago. I was getting nervous before we open up a cask, but proud of our entire selection, so it's definitely on the higher end. Brandy flavor can vary wildly, so depending on the blend, I'm gonna make Dad proud. This work deserves our best effort. I should start a brewery, just for no apparent reason at all. So I'm gonna assume this is the private home. Just barging on in, you know? Not even a knock, if you will. Again, about Prince Oliver's mother. How good she was of a person. All these people just have an idea that that whole family's just basically gone. Be good for him to come back here when he can. Your husband's always been a gentle soul. Waits nothing more than the harvest festival. It wasn't until he started discussing the war with the mayor that his head got all mixed up. Turned him into a passion. He suddenly grew so ill-tempered, quick to anger. Might be time for some discussions. Maybe some hate sects would be good for you too, right? No. All right, and finally the chapel. It's funny that there's nothing here at Kai and Tilly's home, but always want me to talk to God. Father Nagaro, you've had many inquiries at the cathedral in Heimdall. The only possible way for people like the mayor to return to normal is to undergo some major emotional or psychological shock. As far as you've heard, it doesn't seem all that of a simple process. No, it isn't. Yeah, he's always brooding over something happening in Heimdall there, Rochelle. Rochelle. He's got a heavy workload. He'll get over it. Alright, we're all done in East Lemaire, West Lemaire, on our way over to Sutherland. And then there is something to do on the Courageous, of course. And we've got Gaius the cat and Laura to decide through. I think I already decided to talk to the cat because Cat's gonna give us the best thing ever. Love and affection. All right, where are we going here? Hotel, department store, cathedral. Hotel, department store, cathedral. So basically everything here. Gotta replace that Titus gate, eh? Something to do with liberal. Say it like a weird person, call it liberal. Yeah. War's happening regardless of whether you like it or not there, Aram. Better make sure you sell all of your hats as much as necessary. I wonder if you were the person that you wanted me to talk to. Wow. You literally were. And I can appreciate that. Alright. Hotel is over here. And the cathedral's up front. You say General Le Guin is part of the rebel forces? Know your place, commoner. I haven't heard anything about General Le Guin from the newspapers or the radio. I was just saying it was suspicious. Exactly. Weren't you implying that the general's part of the rebellion by saying that? Government announced that General Le Guin is at the front line waiting for an opportunity. It's seriously detrimental to the war morale. Manager, call the Imperial Defense Force immediately. What, we throwing this guy in jail? Both of you calm down. Jesus. Yeah. Only positive rumors, right? Only positive good vibes, right? What is this, Coke Carnage's channel? Get out of here. Don't want to be open to talking politics. These people don't want to hear that Trump might get reelected. It's got to be accepting of it, people. It might happen. I don't want to see it happen, but it might happen. Oh, Felicia. Welcome back, Soapy. Did you get a burger? Please tell me you achieved a burger. Because I'm going to be happy or unhappy. Wait, what happened here? Oh, God. That was weird. What has happened to my controller? Again! It's on! It's not one of those things where I said, like, oh, by the way, like, that it just shit itself for, no apparent reason. I think I'm gonna get a new controller. I think I'm gonna buy that 8-bit dough thing. Maybe the Genshin Impact one. I'm sick and tired of this thing. I'll give it to my wife. You went to the grocery store and got the stuff to make burgers and make. Good for you, Soap Dish. Good for you. You know what? Take control of your own destiny. Mash together some, some ground beef. I'll be able to get to it. When you ran out of weed, a merchant called Euclid, who sometimes visits, helped me out. Thanks to him, I should be able to make the salve that Ruhr Cathedral needs. He's an interesting young person, deep understanding of medicines, as do I, but knowledge of traditions and legends. I have an 8-bit dough Ultimate C, the $35 2.4 gig. That's the one I was looking at. But they had like a Genshin Impact one that like the one that has the charger. I was like indifferent to it because like there's a Bluetooth one, and then there's the 2.4 one which comes with a little dongle, right? I think that's the one I was looking at getting, but I just think that'd be great. Just throw it on a charger and it looks nice, and that'll be that might be the way. I've heard very good things about those controllers, and I don't know if Microsoft, like, I don't know if I just got a shitty one or if that's just the way like everything's going now. Like, Christ Louise. Every couple weeks, I feel like I'm replacing these double A's like at least every week. Obviously, it depends on how often you're playing, of course, but do you play Baldur's Gate keyboard and mouse? Or, controller, my friend? Keyboard and mouse. I feel like that's the way to play those types of games. What are we doing here? Basically everything. You swallowed your pride and asked Dad for a story again. He was happy. I don't actually have any interest in his old tales. I just wanted to get my mind off things. There's lots of people coming to make orbit adjustments because of all the wild monsters, but rationing makes getting new stock difficult. It's not a rebellious phase, okay? Alright. An album watch. I'll buy that just because I have a feeling it's used for something else. Said he couldn't get in the swing of things if I didn't, so it seems rebellious phase has ended quickly. It's funny how he thinks this phase is over, and then the other one's coming up. I nuked this coffee for 45 seconds, and it's fucking cold. But yesterday, I nuked a coffee for a minute, and I couldn't hold the fucking mug or take a sip, or it felt like 20 seconds, or 20 minutes. What on earth is the goddamn difference of that 15 seconds that's happening in that microwave? What is happening? They did a good job with the controller inputs, but it doesn't take very long until you have an unfathomable amount of ring menus to say, And that's just sort of par for that type of game, though, right? You can't really... It's like playing, like... Kudos to Fiery Biscuits for being able to play an MMO on a controller. But, you know, there's only so much you can do, you know, before, like, you know, the keyboard and mouse is, you know, does everything you need, right? Wait, is this person's name Ran? Sonia and Ran? Cafe and Antiques. Cafe and Antiques. What the fuck was that noise? Alright, I'm gonna check what the hell that noise was. Might as well heat up my coffee. Be right back.
Okay. Okay. Now... Okay.
Okay.
All right, I don't know what the hell that that noise was, but coffee was filled.
Okay.
Okay. How many times did Reen say that? Like, is it every like 15 seconds? Okay. Okay. Lord Michelin. Fancy a cup of tea, Michelin? Aye? Little fancy spoon wandering about Albert Wonder and God knows who. It sucks they don't allow keyboard and mouse controls on... I thought they did on the Xbox. Wait, I thought they allowed them on both, actually. I thought if you literally just plugged in a keyboard and a mouse, like your standard everyday at USB, they worked. Am I wrong? It's the children that are wrong. Controller only. I mean, that's comical. I've gone on about this before, but like when I played Final Fantasy XI on the PS2, now mind you, it was like a weird. There was like a controller with the keyboard in the middle. So the keyboard came off, and you could use it as a normal keyboard on a computer, but it attached the controller. It's made by Logitech, but there was a connection for, like, it was like a connected two wires, and you connected the keyboard to the USB on the PS2, and then the controller port, because there's that big wide, thing to that, and it worked flawlessly. I said I would never play an MMO on a console unless I had that ever again in my life. It was that fucking good. Me and my buddy picked those up. They were $100 at EB Games back when, that was the shit, but, oh my god, he's pooing on us. How you doing, Lothars? They work on PS5 and Xbox, but Larian hasn't... Oh! So they have to enable it. I did not know that. I did not know. How did you... Lothars, how did you spend Family Day? Did you spend it with your family? Or is that like maybe like only a... It's a Canada thing, right? It's not just like... You and fan went out for supper with some... Well, that's good. That's good. You're on the supper train, aren't you? Not the dinner train? Supper train? Nothing wrong with the supper train. I'm just making the, conversation. The Gothic handkerchief. No, I know they're the same thing, but I'm like team dinner. I mean, don't you think craft supper would sound weird though? Craft dinner, craft supper. Maybe we're on to something. You have no loyalty. Well, that's fine. You don't need to have loyalty. I mean, I want you to have loyalty to me. Team supper. Yeah, I got a bunch of crazies in my goddamn in my chat. Well, crazy encourages crazy. You're not wrong. You were entirely not wrong. Mansion resonance. It's lunch and supper. True. You're not wrong. See, I always felt like, again, like my mom always referred to like dinner. She would yell out supper as opposed to dinner. But like, I feel like supper would be like a non-formal event, whereas dinner's a formal event. But again, I just refer to everything as dinner. We ended up at Birmingham's because all the other pubs we had planned to go to were closed. It's weird of like, I know like Family Day was like encouraged to be like a day where everyone could spend with their families. But like then, restaurants and everywhere complained like, no, you idiots, we want to have people like who were off to come and be able to shop and whatever. But it was a good reason for them to be closed. We're initially going to go for wings. I could go for some good pub food. Like Guinness or something. Charles and Dendea, they can't even figure their shit out. How many beers did you have, Lothars? 7? Your friend and you split a pizza. It was surprisingly good. I mean, is there anything worse than shitty pizza, though? Right? Like, it's good to have good pizza, but, like, is anyone ever more disappointed when you have a shitty pizza? Yeah, shitty pizza ruins it. Uh-oh. She fucked it up. Charles got lucky this time. I don't think a signature on carbon paper is legally sound, but still, it's a scam we got rolling here. Jackasses. Mansion in the residence. 0, I would normally have 3, at least 2, but I was driving. Oh, okay, well that's fair. You exchange it on together with the 2 of you. That's nice of you. Oh God. Just have no cup of tea over here with Lady Eleanor. Message from Mary. Uh-oh. This might have gone south. She's in charge of turning a new type of Panzer Soldat. Oh God. She knows that we have, bigger robots, right? The more places I go, I find that no beer is ever on special. Oh no, that's not true. The last place I went had bottles cheap. I'm usually not a bottle guy. I'm usually not a bottle or a can. Like, I'm a bottle or can guy at home, but at a restaurant I prefer a draft. But $3 bottles, that sounds expensive, but relatively, compared to an $8 or $9 draft, I'll take it. I've not heard of Leopold's Tavern, unfortunately. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I'm all day a draft man. And thank you for spelling it the right way, Soap Dish. I appreciate that. The local brewery that's spreading around the country. So I should be on the lookout for some of their stuff then? You've never put me down the wrong way, Lothars. Oh, has this Lady Eleanor fallen for someone? I won't dare think of it. How many fucking living rooms do you people need? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, look, why don't we put I have to leave these rich people's homes. I do. I have to leave. They started out in Vagina, but moved on their ways over to Saskatoon, Calgary, Edmonton, Victoria, Vancouver, and Winnipeg. Well, they're getting over there. Once you hit Winnipeg, I mean, you're already halfway to Ontario. Although Ontario's very, very far away and very big. But if they can get themselves into that GTA market, they'll be okay. I would love to enter the mansion. They're great. They have another tavern called Vic's Tavern, and it's great. Marquis Hyams, I was under the impression that you were in hiding. Apologies for the intrusion. I need to have a little confidential discussion. Would you mind terribly if I had it here? A confidential discussion, you say? Make yourself comfortable. This is your mansion, after all. This golden-haired young lady, I don't think I've had the pleasure. Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Lucy Silent, secretary to the Prince of the Principality. Oh, God. I had to get out. Today I'm speaking on behalf of the Grand Prince. Remifuria. I do have some information on the movements of the country. I thought they'd join an allegiance with Midline and take part in the war, but wonder why they're negotiating with Hyams. Does that mean Remifuria is still keeping themselves to other options? A Marquis Ballard, would it be possible to speak with you? I know that his lordship is well informed of the situation in all aspects. I hope he'll use great wisdom to help advise us on the very best way forward. All right, Wilhelm. You have an abundant experience when it comes to political maneuvering. This is easy. Will, of course, will definitely offer you the best advice I possibly can. Do you mean it? Thank you so much. Okay. Well, come on now. It's time of the essence. Let's make our way. Sure, let's use the office. They have $5 beers till 6 p.m. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, no small spark due to the efforts of your lordship. Or what else he could do. I mean, you start unbuttoning a few of those buttons on that blouse, I mean, we'll be able to get him to do anything, right? Lothars, I have a question to ask you. Have you ever separated your shoulder? I'm trying to find people who have maybe done it and what I'm in for. Okay, someone I can finally talk to. I did it on Thursday. I currently have a tier 1 separation, or as the doctors speak, AC joint separation. And I should know if it's a tier 2 when my x-rays come back. I've never, like, thank God it's not my right arm, but like, just like here, just doing this, it's like a level 3 pain, like doing fuck all. You move it the wrong way, 7. All fucking day. Yeah. I was a little shocked of like, just do nothing for 4 weeks is essentially what I was told. And I it's hard for me to think of like, it just fixes itself, but I'll believe the doctors. But he didn't tell me anything about like ice or cold or anything. Should I be throwing on some ice packs on there? I mean, I look it up on the internet. It says people do it, but he basically just said, just don't use your arm. Okay, I'll slap some packs on there. How bad was yours? Really bad? Yeah, I've been lucky enough to, at work they're not making me do much, and at home not doing much. So you didn't go to the doctor. How did you deal with that pain and not like go and figure out what the fuck to do? Unless you've done it before. I fear, like, I don't want to get a call from the doctor because they're the no news is good news thing. So I don't want to hear from them and hear that it's broken, but you're stubborn and just assumed it would get better. Did it ever get better eventually? Did after a few weeks? Okay. I have hope. North Sutherland Highway. So how can we get there? There it is. Maybe they'll let me ride my bike here. This has been just like my catch-up for like everywhere. Drakenor Fortress. Okay, so where is that?
Let's get going.
I feel like I should have a sidecar with Toa riding with me. It just isn't the same here. Oh, you penis! Went right into me.
Second floor, there!
It's my turn. Switch with me.
I'll handle the rest.
Of course, you don't have any of it.
Dark Blade! Please!
My turn.
Lothars, have you played the lovable great game known as Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gates 3.
Let's continue onward.
I gotta say, I'm loving it. I didn't think I would. Oh, give her a whirl, my friend. Give her a whirl. You got it already, though. Okay, good for you. It's well worth it. I don't know how you'll be with the... Oh, God. Where's the fortress? All the way up here? Gotta be. I got the digital deluxe on GOG. I was talking with Soap Dish earlier. Just gotta figure out how do I get the tongue kissing update, because I don't have the launcher. Like, it has its own launcher, but it doesn't update. So I gotta figure out how we go that way. They seem like a company that would appreciate a physical edition. Seems like your transfer's confirmed there, Alan. Heard you've been reassigned to Zauber's Soldat unit on the front line. Oh, God. Front line, that could mean death. No, so it was on sale, what was it, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Like, I think I got it for 59 Canadian, and I think it's 79 or 89 on Steam. I guess I could have waited for a Steam sale. It eventually would have went on sale, probably for the same price, but, oh, the physical copy with, yes. But I'm happy with it, yeah. I don't know, sir. Being on standby and keeping the peace is still an important job. There's nothing we can really say to convince you now of that, though, so we're gonna be rooting for you. I don't need you cowards to root for me. I can't believe you throw away the chance to crush the Republic once and for all. If you won't come, you won't come. I'll just have to take down that many more enemies in your place. The Republic's streets will run red with blood for the glory of the Empire, and so for that Bridget and I might finally have a future. That doesn't even sound like Alan anymore. Alan, yeah, I was just gonna say, Alan is still under the curse, right? But there's just not much we can, fortunately, do for him right now. Alright. South Sutherland Highway. Alright, and then there's the Derflinger. Perfect. Some stuff to do. Instructor Reen, honored to see you again. You guys here to see what we're working on? I mean, that's about the size of it. Plan was to use the Derflinger and the Arc Royale to destabilize their defenses, right? I mean, it won't be easy dealing with the RMP and the Intelligence Division either. We gotta think outside the box. We're gonna need plenty of support on the ground in the lead up to the final rivalry too. No easy feat, but Instructor Michael taking command of the Derflinger should inspire confidence. As for the Arc Royale, that's gonna be packed to the gills with Thor's grads. Got a lot of friends in the military, so we should be able to poke some holes in their defenses. But we can also count on Monica from the swimming club. Klein is in Intelligence Division. Wow, you hear it all spelled out like that. Sounds like it's got good scope of a plan. Have you ever known Thor to do things in half measures? By the by, Ken, he and I have been traveling around making arrangements for the 2 trains' destinations. Be safe here for a while, but I should start thinking about where we want to go to next. How about wherever the train rails will take you? Alright. Thanks for all the time you guys spend taking out the perfect fishing spots. Catch of a lifetime. Thanks, everybody. Alright, you do have,
Sure you like this, huh, Reen?
I love it. I love it. No, trade. Trade is what I want to do. Alright, so you would have traded the same thing.
Sure you like this, huh, Reen? Tight lines out there.
So is there, where are we looking at here? 2 and 5. Let's save ourselves some conversations that don't need to happen. Good day, everyone. Celestin, Or Celestin, if you will. I didn't realize you were here. I don't think I've seen you since the ship incident. Ah, and my, how grateful I would have been for there. Things have been much worse. Fiona, Instructor Michael, good to see you again. I understand you've already been briefed on the plan? That's right. And we'll be participating in the divisionary tactics. The handling of the Derflinger will be left largely to the main campus students, but coordination between all parties will be key. Right now, we're just working on the logistics of it all. Oh, and so that's why you're here too, Fiona? Yeah, I came to discuss matters with Major Michael and Father Steed. He says the 4th Division is going to turn a blind eye to any movements on the Derflinger's part. I see. I mean, it makes sense that the General wouldn't want an order like that to be traced back to him. Thanks to that, the getting around part should be a little bit easier. We're just going to go start drawing up some more concrete plans when you all arrive. Marquis Hyams has agreed to provide support to the operation across the board. Also, I'll be on hand to the duration to offer what I can. Thank you, Celestin. I'm sure you'll be a great help. I feel more confident already. Alright, 2, 3. Over here. 4. And the thing is, like, Larian or Larian, I think it's Larian Studios, they really do feel like they're a company that, still does those things right.
What a relief.
Like, was it the DICE Awards, I believe? Where they had a little say, like, that they care about the games they make, not necessarily about, shareholders or anything like that, If anyone's going to do something right, it's going to be them. Yeah, don't worry about Ouroboros right now, okay? Alright, that all we just came to see here was just a couple of you folks? Looks like it. Perfect. Harm! We are slowly making our way through. Very, very slowly. What do we got here? Basically, the inn, Orbital Factory, store, chapel, and a home. Basically, again, pretty much everything that's here. You may find it hard to believe, but I'm called on to join the army as an engineer. You gotta be desperate to draft an old man like me. My shop will stay open. Don't worry about that. Mr. Gallart promised to look after it. Okay, good to know. A gingham watch. Another good thing it sounds like to buy. Is there anybody that's missing a weapon? That, sort of is... Nope. No new Master Quartz. I really was hoping that more people would sell more quartz. I always felt like in the other games that you're sort of, getting some more things offered to you. See, this is the type of stuff I can enjoy. Just a couple of people talking, having a little talk about their husband being drafted or whatever, but, it's all good. Wish I could probably buy, What am I short on if I can't make a lot of things? Mature cheese? Everything else I have like 20 of. Hi, Jerome. Jerry, if you will. What happens if these people just run away? Or, if they pull the Donald Trump and say that they have bone spurs or something, right? God, there's not a lot going on in Parm, considering, how great this place used to be. Oh. So that's some rough looking hair. Oh God, that's Lothar's hair, if you will. Just the Bertrand. You guys, yeah, I love how you go on. I know that they're just, set pieces in behind. But when you start saying, like, I have no supplies, when behind them you look and you see stocks full of supplies. I mean, lots of wine for sure. But, you know, that you can't help but chuckle a little bit, I don't think. Chapel in private home. Going to the chapel in private home. Of all the things that you don't want me to go there. Okay. Hi, Sheila. Fewer and fewer men. Sheila, are you telling me something? Do you need a little helping hand? Jack, what did we just discuss earlier? A watched pot never boils. And you're watching too. 2 eyes, 2 pots. But they will never, ever boil. I'm disgusted with you, Jack. I am Jack's Amdula Oblongata. What was it? Chapel.
This spot seems excellent for fishing.
I don't need to fish there anymore, okay? I've been there. I've done it. Okay? I need to go talk with God. Or maybe Totoro. Father Hobbins has been keeping morale up with the inspirational sermons. How is he making money here, you know, when just one person shows up first? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I missed the whole small family here who's probably missing their mom and dad. You do your best even though dad can't be here. Oh, dad's off at war. It's okay. Don't you worry, kids. No, I'm not here for story day. But you are doing the Lord's work, Hobbins. I'm glad to see it. All right, that's the actual quest. Eventually, I will find the right thing. Fragments? Okay, is that what we're doing? The pendant? No. Main. I assume that's where we're doing the recon. Is Old Agria Road. So we're gonna go to the Tit Gate. And finally Aaron Village. And then we'll go to the Courageous. And what time is it? 12:42. We're good on time. We're good on time. There's a lot going on here. Who do you want me to talk to here? That's the thing. You want me to talk to this guy? Just enjoying a good gate or what? Bolts, wheels, all equipment with the slightest error could create a huge accident. Yeah, I get you, Mr. Mechanic. Should have realized that you weren't a named person, though. Never would have wasted time on you. Wait, you're telling someone thank you for helping you in a battle simulation? What do we got, like, time-wise on this? Like, it's got to be, like, what, five or so days until war starts? Like, legit? There we go. Look for a lieutenant. He'll be smart. A colonel, if you will. He's not Colonel Sanders. It was really cool on Saturday. FF Fan went to a Twitch meetup. Wow! You know, I always hear about those, but I never really, like... You know, they're never really anywhere near me, except for, like, maybe Tirana or something. Who was the meetup for? Like, was it just, like, a meetup of Twitch people, and like, you know, and then you could just sort of say like, hey, I stream, you know, just like a me, like it wasn't to meet like a specific person, right? Register with your Twitch, and there was well, that's great. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not really a thing around here, unfortunately. couple hours away in Saskatoon, but still worth it. Well, that's good though. I'm happy to hear you had a good time. So the troops that will be passing through Lebreau are already moving. Now that Operation No Mirage has been put into motion, it's likely the Royal Army's move too. It's up to the Radiant Wings now. Yeah, and there's the rivalry at Draco Shrine. We'll get her done. I didn't go just because I didn't register, but I will next time. Wait, so you couldn't go as a guest of a streamer? I feel like that's a little silly. I could have, but it says to register. They had registrations at the door. I mean, so like you couldn't have just gone up to the door and said, what's your Twitch ID? And she'd be like, Fefan16. And who's this person behind you? And I'm just sleeping with them. Like that's not an acceptable answer. Well, it damn well should be. Oh, come on in, Lothars. Come on in. Perfect reasoning. Oh God, yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be a full world war here, Rami. Oh! And the worst thing is, sneezing hurts the shoulder. Sneezing hurts. Oh, we just have to go to Rose's Atelier. That's good. My back there sneezing. It's like sneezing with cracked ribs, if you've ever done so. You're exhausted. Will someone bring you some meaty and some soup? Where are they at? She sure is taking her easy. I know you're tired, but you can't just laze around all day. I do have some jobs to take care of, but I'm just gonna pop in and out. And besides, some carefully focused slovenliness over a short period of time will help me restore my mana. Well, that's certainly rather a skilled way of you to manage it. You've got to be kidding me. Apparently some strange person wandered into the village. It's probably fine to leave them be, but they look like they're with Thors. And besides, you need some carefully focused slovenliness to restore your mana. I mean, do you want to play cards? So here's my Heaven deck with the Paladin. She's pretty good.
Let the game commence.
How nice of you to let me go first here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That didn't work out the way I thought it would. This already is not going to go the way I thought it would. I think I want to bring that thing out. I will do nothing this turn. There we go. All right, maybe we can get some stuff. Okay, these are all you just need to get a couple of things out, to be honest. Even still. On that, if I use it there, I get a. Okay, then I can resurrect that other card. There we go. Kill you at the back there. There we go. God, do I hate... Calm Blue Ocean, Jordan. Calm Blue Ocean. We're fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What are we looking at? You know what? Bring it out on this one. How about that? Oh, you can't... Okay. There you go. There we go. We're okay here. Ah. Oh. It could freeze ya. Could freeze ya. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's even better. A freebie. Who doesn't appreciate a freebie in this? I know I do. I'm gonna have to plan this out properly here. Yeah, you're still capable of being taken out. Let him do something here. How many of those do you have? Holy shit. See, the thing is, I would love to... love to make their life a living hell. And once I get this thing out, like once I get that thing on that magic crystal, and then I got him, and then I'm gonna move the Kriker Bell, and then I'm gonna use these. Then it's over, and then it's over. It's a long burn. I just got to be able to put up with it. I'm down 1 HP sauce, so I'm not too concerned, if you will. You know, nice, easy shots like that. Just see you later. Just see you later. Just and poof goes the dynamite. It really is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Freeze ya. How about we make you do nothing? How about that? How about that? How about them apples? And then a free shot. We might not even get to this. All of the fun that's about to happen to you. Now, I don't want to talk out of turn. It's not over and done with. She is a witch. She is capable of a lot of things. But I don't think it's on her... I don't think it's going to work out well for her. I really don't think so. So here's where we really call out the murder that's about to happen here. So we move this boy over here, right? Boom! Look at that. Let's move you there. Look at that. And then, you know, use any of these boys, you know, to really settle it on in. You know, and in the end of it, I'm just sorry about your luck. It's an abuse, is what it really is. When it gets down to it here, you know. You can sit back and enjoy, you know. Bring some power out. Bring back the dead if you will, if you wanted to. You don't have to. But I fell in love with this deck. I was reading about it, and I was like, oh, like I got a couple of heaven cards. I was like, whoa, this sounds like this could be really taken care of here. And then especially if you run into someone's deck where, like, you know, unfortunately they use water deck. You know, it's scary what can happen. It really is. Like I will never die here. And then you get it right back. So, you know what? Skill. You're right there. Bring it back. Bring it back. And then you just do this again. Or you do this. Just 6 damage. Right off the hop. But you know what? I'm a nice guy. See you later. Right? See you later. Look at this. You know, I have magic crystals I could do things too. I can just take a move, right? The excitement. Fantastic. Now, can we beat this thing off? 6 and 6. Pretty close, but not quite. So, you know, you just play around with it. Just another one. Do I keep that? Maybe. I don't know. Just use it for funsies. Everyone is just ever so powerful. I'm sorry about it, Crimson Rosalia. You are done. Thank you. Good day, sir. Oh, you attacked me. Little old me. Bring out your little repertoire. Why not? You know, why not? Bring it on out. There you go. Be a sport. Be a good sport, if you will. Throw you there. Use a couple of these bad boys. Look at this. Your life is over. You didn't even think I had these things, did you? So I ended up picking up Azure when it was on sale. So Zero's on sale, and I'll buy that this month. You mean via is it GOG we're still going on about, or?
One more match.
It's a good game. That's all you gave me for U material? Was that it? Who's the newbie stumbling around here? Oh, stairs, Jordan. Stairs! Right there. There you go. We'll be good. Oh, PSN. Very nice. So, who's the newbie stumbling around here? I mean, no one says anything. Don't see anybody. Not you. I don't know. Yeah, it would say something if there was something there. Nina. Noah. They're all the same peeps. I mean, that'd be good. That'd be good for that'd be good for him. Yeah, and it's probably just like your general sale, like right now, like if you can wait a year before you have to get that Lothars, then eventually it'll be a lot cheaper, obviously. It's not like a Nintendo game where still Breath of the Wild is $80. Nintendo is like the that woman that's selling the candy dish at the swap meet on The Simpsons, right? It's only for candy, Ned. $90. Yeah, like I even thought, like when I see those on Steam, it's still like, those are, you know, I know that they put some work in them and I get it, but they're still expensive games. Like, you know, like it's a hard one. Do I go the right way here? Fortune tellers? No. Herbalist one? Maybe. Maybe it's these two? I don't know. I don't know who she's talking about that she said someone came by for the... Zero is $28 USD on that. That's like $97 Canadian. Not really, but you get the point. Make some magic cuisine. The Canadian dollar is dog crap right now, DJ. Has been for quite some time. So $28 USD is like closer to $45 probably. And you know what makes me annoyed too? They did this like last year. I always loved buying digital games because they were not taxed. Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, your Netflix stuff, no tax. And finally the government of Canada was like, huh, we're missing out on some revenue. And, you know, taxed everything. Oh, fucking ridiculous. So, of course, that adds in, like, you know, a whole other, you know, $10 to $15. 15% tax is what we have here. Oh, it might have been Barrel. Yeah, Barrel's the only one, the person I recognize. All right. And what is this? Is this the... okay, we've been there. What is this? General goods, and then we'll go and see if there's anything to do at the springs, and then we'll go off to the ship to hang out with the cat. Got a lot of stuff, dude, but nothing I need. Something about the gnomes. I do love, like, the look of this guy's store. Like, he looks so Harry Potter-ish, right? Like, books are just strewn about, some wands to buy, some robes. Got everything you could ever want here. I'm sure they don't charge taxes there.
I feel refreshed.
$37.44 plus the 15%. Over $40. Still not a bad price though. That's not bad, all things considered. Loki, yes. What's this? Probably worried about your owner, huh? It's okay, bud. We'll get there. All right. Finally, the courageous. Who's the what is the new thing here? Like it's not Laura's the exclamation point. It's got to be one of these things. I don't understand what it meant by what was new here. Again, maybe it was just to talk with someone, I guess. Adel, I didn't know you were here, hanging out with the ladies. Nice stopping point, meeting with the instructors Makarov and Mary, and had some time before the recording session, so thought it'd be nice to catch up with my old gardening friends. Alright. Let me guess, Reen, you forgot about me, right? Well, I was in the gardening club too. And to be fair, this is probably the first time he's seen us all together since graduation. By the by, Adele, saw you in the Imperial Chronicle a while back. Oh, you mean that column of Rex's? Right, Women at Work? It was a little embarrassing to be featured like that, to be honest, but good publicity. Helped with the vegetable sales. I feel like if Adele was going to be selling some vegetables, wouldn't it be best for her to have a picture of her holding up a couple of watermelons and going like, just holding them there? Get your melons here? Maybe? I don't know, right? Sex sells, right? You got it, flaunt it. And she's got them, so flaunt them. Leave him be. Got a lot of catching up to do, I'm sure. Margaritaville. Do we have any new ones? We do. Some super sour pickles.
Oh, thank you ever so.
The reason I'd be tempted to get Zero and Azure on Steam is they are updated versions compared. Yeah, like that was the one thing I think. Like the PlayStation versions are the only ones that don't have those quality of life updates, right? Like the slight little change in the graphics, and there's a couple other things that they did. Like, why was the PlayStation one different? Like, the Switch had the changes, the PC stuff had the changes. Why? It matters to me, DJ. Like, I mean, like, see, the problem with those exact games, though, like, I mean, I get that they, like, released them, and they were hard to get to begin with, but the fact that multiple versions exist of the same thing should be a problem. Like, you shouldn't, like, on the PlayStation, every single one of them should matter. Like they should all be exactly the same.
Thank you ever so much.
Yeah, but DJ, have you seen the difference? I mean, I know we're not talking about big differences. Like, they are very small little quality of life things, but it is a little weird that they're, it said it's because the version on the PSN were basically translated Japanese versions. Qualcomm didn't want to invest money into PS4 or PS5 ports compared to the Steam and eShop versions, which are, but again, like, why didn't they just port the PC version to the PlayStation 5 and 4? Am I confused? Like, how much money are we honestly talking that, it would have cost them to take those games? Like, I know that there's development kits out there for the consoles, but everything's made on PCs now. Okay? You hook up the PC to the development kit and you put your fucking code in, and that's how the games fucking work. It's weird to me of like, you're not making the game on the actual system anymore. Actually, it might be NIS that's the issue? Oh, of course.
Thank you ever so
Always something. Yeah, Cold Steel 3 and 4 just got released. Now, again, are they again, as someone playing this right now on the PC, this isn't some graphical showcase. But is there anything that's taking advantage of the PS5? Like, was it made for the PS5, or did they just, is it the PS4 one that you can buy on the PS5? All right, let's go hang out in the storage hold with Celine. It is not. Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna go grab a bev. I'll be right back.
Now... Now... Okay. Okay. Now... 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 Now...
All right, we're back. It looks like it was made for PS5, but you don't know. You'll see at the end of Reverie, you get to see what the new engine looks like for Daybreak. Wait, they utilized the engine at the end of Reverie to show it off for Daybreak? Huh.
Okay.
It's cool. I mean, obviously, like, what? We're 2 games behind or 3 games behind in the West here from Japan. So it's not shocking that, like, you know, they could just input these things into the engines. But I don't have to warn anybody. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Now...
Although I am relatively feeling unwell.
Now...
What on earth could you...
5 o'clock somewhere.
What earth could you want from me? Dare my dealership is calling me for what?
Okay.
What do you need? What do you need from me here? Oh yes, the VIP loyalty event. How about no? You're not getting my car. It's paid off. For as much as I would like to have a new vehicle, I do not want to have payments for another fucking 5 years.
Okay.
God. It feels good to have it paid off. It really does. Celine, what could she be doing? You know, just cat stuff. Just staring at a corner. You can't tell what it is, but who's she talking with? What's going on here? Maybe we should go talk with her. Consume the final bump. Hey, Celine, what in the world? Cool if you flying out then, close to the village, right? Isn't that Vita's familiar? Your house sells by the fall, then I'll get 2 huge payments for nothing? That's alright. It's funny watching the housing market little by little. You know, like the prices are still retarded of what people are trying to sell for, but there certainly is, like, if the banks drop the rate, you know, 1.5%, maybe 2 if everything goes, you know, within the next year or so. Things might be attainable, maybe. It's really hard. Like, people are realizing, like, the $800,000 townhome that they can't afford anymore because they should have never been able to afford it before. You know, like, no one's buying it anymore. You know, some decent, you know, 40-year-old homes are going for, you know, $500,000, $600K, but unfortunately that mortgage is like $3,500. It's very expensive. So, but that's all the interest rate. Like, you put in like, you know, the mortgage calculator, and you put like the 5% that what it is, and you're getting back like, you know, $4,000 a month, you know, for you know, your everyday standard home. But you drop that down to like 2.5, 3, and it's a manageable amount, right? You know, 2,000, 2,500. I mean, I don't think we'll ever, you know, I'd love to hear of the old days of where people were getting, you know, mortgages of $500,000 at, you know, $1,200 a month. But I think for that to happen, I think the asteroid is going to have to hit. But yeah, I don't know. I still sit there and take a big look back, and I sit there and I try to realize, like, you have the people who are what's it called? The FOMOs, the fear of missing out. They're buying houses even though they really can't afford them because they're afraid that they'll never be able to buy a house. So now's the time. And because realtors on social media are telling people to buy homes, never been a better time, right? When, you know, don't believe realtors, okay? Like, they're not really your friends. They are parasites. Perfect. But, like, yeah, like, they're like, I guess, like, why don't people just sit there and take a look back and go, they realize that you're advertising. Like, that's what they want. They want you to get. They don't want this free reign to end for them, right? Because they've been having it good for the past 4 or 5 years. So that's the type of thing that'd be, you know, good of, like, you know, getting rid of these peeps. But I digress. Could it be Valimar? Let's go. Let's get on our robot friend. With an idea of where the location could be, Irene hurriedly boarded Valimar and began searching for Celine. No, it's not. It's not me. I have a friend, a very good friend, who's a real estate agent. He knows he's a parasite. Like, not like, I mean, he as a person isn't, but he gets like what people's outlook is about of realty. And he just sort of does realty to, you know, just to do something. He's had a few gigs and a few haven't worked out for him, but he's got the good life. He's married a doctor. So, you know, he does, you know, he does something to, you know, keep himself busy and out of trouble type of thing, right? Yeah, like the number that I see, like, you know, there's a guy I went to high school with who's a you know, big time real estate agent in our area. And to see like him literally it's just the bullshit that people believe about them. Like, he puts up like on his Facebook of like, you know, we've been looking at trends. You know, no one else is doing this apparently, but you know, my company looking at trends. You know, and no one believes it. I'm sitting there thinking like, yeah, you're the only one. You're the only one that's making up these fucking data. You know, god damn it. Like, I feel like vomiting constantly out of my mouth. Verbal diarrhea just coming out. Like, I digress, as Taz would say. What are you doing here? Well, I saw you talking to a bird, Celine. Getting distracted there, are we? That's a much bigger bird. Celine, let me help. No, just stay where you are. Don't butt in when I'm training, got it? Wait, what? Let's make an exception this time, shall we? It was you all along, Vita. Would you like to try this again, Ring? Get on with it, Celine. This isn't how it's supposed to go down. Oh, well. I don't know what's going on, but if Celine needs my help, she's got it. And hearing the things about, like, you know, people try to sell their homes without using a realtor, and then so other realtors will not show you that house because, you know, it's not part of the scam, right? You sort of get blackballed. Like, so you as a customer, you have to do your own work. Like, let's say, like, you know, you can still put things up on MLS. You just have to pay the fee. But, you know, there's no, you know, realtor listed. So you go and hire a real estate agent. And you say, like, oh, I found this house on MLS. I'd like to see it. They go and look it up and go, oh, I'd rather not show you that house. You know, it's you know, oh, what? Because there's not another realtor on there, like, you know, because they want to sell independently because they don't want to deal with you. So, you know, you get blackballed and you can't, they won't even show you the house. And then you're like, well, what did I hire you for? I had to do all the work anyways. The more I read about it, the more I've learned of, like, you know, I'm not saying they don't have value. I'm sure they do. And some good ones, I'm sure, do a good job. But all I've ever heard was, like, I don't understand of why you hire a lawyer for the paperwork. Like, why can't I just go to an open house and look at a house? Right? Like, I mean, I'm sure I could. I don't need a realtor to do that. But I mean, go buy a house that's got an open house, you know, on a weekend. And I'm sure inside there's going to be the real estate agent. And if I look relatively interested, they're going to want to ask me, like, oh, do you have a car? Do you have a real estate agent? I'd be like, no, I'm on my own. Right? I mean, you know, I'm sure, you know, bells are going off on that realtor's head because they might want to take me as their client, you know, and then they double up. But, you know, like, why can't I go? Like, no, I have a lawyer. You know, he's, you know, I'll tell you, here's what I'm gonna pay, and you send that stuff to my lawyer, and then we'll sign it off, and it's all legit. That's it. Okay. That's what you really need, is the lawyer. The one thing that soured you on realtors, even though it worked out for us, is the house we are currently in. My stepdad was trying to sell, and the realtor, he was neighbors, but she didn't want the specific people to be her neighbors, so she unsold this house to sell another one. Yeah. And I'm sure it worked out for you, DJ, but that's always one thing I always hear. They say never go into business with friends, because if something goes sour or if something's wrong, it can sour that friendship, right? So it's always like why you sort of not go that route. But again, if it worked out for you, I'm happy for you. But I've always heard that of like, I'd rather it be someone I'm not really tied to, because if something goes wrong, you know, I know business is business, but you can only do so much sometimes. Got me with the wink there. How dare you? Can you explain what this was all about now? Wasn't that Bluebird? You can be a real nuisance sometimes, you know? I mean, at least you didn't entirely ruin things for me. Why'd you come here anyways? Also, it was completely unnecessary to have Valimar send you all this way. But do you think that if you did a little bit of homework on your own, DJ, that you could have, you know, gotten just as good of a deal if you had known the information that they provided? Like, we're in a crazy, you know, real estate age currently where, like, you know, people are bypassing inspections just to buy a house, and then are shocked Pikachu face when they find things wrong with the house. Yeah, 20 years ago. Yeah, it's not wasn't the problem it is today. I have a feeling you wouldn't have done that without a reason, but I didn't want to take any chances. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry I worried you. Isn't that blue bird Vita's familiar? Yes, that was Grianos. An illusion of him, anyways. Well, that's good. But again, does she send you the Christmas card because you're friends? Right? There's always that weird thing of like, you know, I'm sure she wants you to keep her in mind of if you ever wanted to sell your house and buy another one too, right? You know, you were good, you'd be a forever customer type of thing. He was destroyed back then, but Vita managed to summon his scattered energy. Recreating a destroyed familiar isn't easy. But I wouldn't put it past Vita to actually bring a new one into existence instead of conjuring an illusion. Yeah, Vita's definitely powerful enough. They're both very special. Grianos was created using unique mana in order to help Vita reach her full potential as a witch. My role is to assist Emma. I was given the ability to speak and to shapeshift. I'm not nearly as powerful, but I decided to see my improvement myself. So that's why you disappeared to train. After what we learned at the Luna Sanctuary, I could see no other choice. I have my pride and responsibilities as Emma's familiar and as part of Rose's spirit. But that's not all, I suppose. What do you mean? Well, Green, you're as sharp as a marble, aren't you? I mean, why do you think I would be on my duty as Emma's familiar to provide assistance to the rest of you? Why did I even go as far as to take on a human form for training? It's because there's someone I want to look after, duh. Oh. Sometimes I ask myself why I bother. That's good. I mean, that means that she worked out for you. I mean, like I said, there can be good ones. Absolutely. For every shitty job out there, there's people who do good work, and it sounds like you got someone that was looking out for the best of you. It just sucks that you hear the majority of them now are parasites, unfortunately. Like finding a needle in a haystack. I fought alongside you in the Civil War and stuck with you even after you graduated. As I learned more about humans, I discovered we shared certain values. I've changed. You've changed me. Celine. I'll get you for that someday. You better promise me that you never give up. Meow. Alright, the good old Reen head pat. I promise. If anything knocks me down, I'll get back up right away so I can keep going. I won't betray the trust you have in me. I got no idea what fate was in store, but we'll keep on fighting. And I'm sure you'll need my help along the way. That's fine, though. I'll be there for you. But I'm counting on you to stand on your own 2 feet most of the time, Reen Schwarzer. I'll keep that in mind. After that, Celine turned back into a cat. We took a breather together and headed back to the Courageous. All right. I think we can hand in a few of our, or at least report some of our requests. But that feels good on that aspect that literally we have done everything except for Old Agria Road. That's what I like seeing right there, folks. It's just everything said and done. All right, where is my elevator? To the bridge, please. Long way. Report completed requests.
Report? Please proceed. Your rank has increased. Your reward.
The Avalon Garv. And another medal.
You truly are a horned lion of Thors. Your reward. Courtesy of the Imperial family. Oh my. Seems you had it tough. Until next time, best of luck.
I don't think there's any new requests. Nope, we're all done. Alright, let's throw that gear on if anything was good. We see what it is. HP 500, EP 50, speed 5, critical. How is that not on anybody? Oh, that's not really much at all. It's not worth the drop in strength. Nope. Oh. Doesn't do a lot of magic. There we go. Eventually, it would have used on, well, someone here. All right. 130 hours deep. Do I have to talk to this funny guy, or do we just go right on over to Old Agria Road? Just go right there. Go! Oh, Christ, that hurts. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're still not even close to finishing the game, though, right, DJ? No, not even close. Not that I expected, but... Alright. A shrine. Not what I was expecting. Once you begin your investigation of the Draco Shrine, the story will progress. Please note all quests and sub-events you have will disappear. Battles ahead may be difficult. It's recommended you be fully prepared before proceeding. Alright. I think I can squeeze in an hour, maybe. This is the Draco Shrine. I mean, if it's anything like the Luna Shrine, we should find what we're looking for in the back. If we're gonna go in, we should probably tell... Well, What's wrong, Reem? I don't know. It's too quiet. Right. I don't sense anything here at all. Weird. Is this really the place?
Sorry to break it to you. This place is a total bust.
Uh-oh. Over there, it's a Palatinate Knight.
Hey there. Good to see you, Schwarzer.
Rutger?
Real shame you guys came all this way for nothing, though.
Nothing. What do you mean?
Go ahead. Take a gander.
Pillar of Light? It's coming from its presence. No, it can't be.
That's right. What we got here's the Draco Shrine, one of the sites for the rivalries. But the little subspace inside it got transported away just yesterday.
We're too late? But how? Anything's possible once those gnomes get to
I got
tinkering.
the word from Albrecht and came to see it for myself. Truth be told, I didn't think they could just up and move the whole damn place either. Figured I'd come and check just in case. Sure enough.
What? Magic barrier?
Good. Looks like it worked.
Oh, again. The team's meeting in the sky. You! George too? Georg. If you will, folks.
We meet again, everyone.
Far sooner than expected, too.
I, the Severing Eclipse, am assisting the Rhineford Company in their experiment.
Another Zoom call.
On society's behalf. It is only a temporary arrangement, I assure you.
You're generating that barrier from your ship?
That's exactly right. Our client sent us a last-minute request to build a magic barrier generator. We incorporated some technology from the Society in our design as well, courtesy
Did she almost slip a name there for us?
Integrating magic and science together was bothersome, to say the least, if ultimately fruitful.
Albrecht doesn't sound too wild about getting the rivalries going just yet. So, looks like I'll just be warming the bench till D-Day shows up. But I'm always up for throwing down ahead of time. All you gotta do is get past the barrier. Good luck.
Says it as if it's nothing.
You're welcome to try and infiltrate our ship, if you so wish. But you should be aware, we have defense systems in place to address any wrongful entries.
If you attempt to enter, you had best tread lightly, lest you find yourselves eclipsed.
My combat shell and I will be ready to face you as well.
Shut up, Georg.
I'll say it again. Don't expect any mercy from me.
As for me, I will be merely watching from the sidelines. Let's hope the final keep trial wasn't all you're capable of. I shall be looking forward to seeing how far beyond it you can go.
I have to say, as someone who, like, I get his importance. Like, you know, George has been there for, like, the beginning. And, like, you know, if anyone could, like, you know, play a different side, sure. But he's irrelevant. Like, sure, he was an engineer, but, like, he always seemed like the guy who really didn't do too much. Yeah, like, he's just there because he's got reference, right? Like, as a character, like, at that point, I couldn't care less. He shouldn't even be up in that Zoom/Teams meeting. He's a nobody. He's irrelevant. Since Cold Steel 3, he's been more and more of a background. Right, exactly. Like, he only is important because of his friendship with Toa and Angelica. Right? Like, he's a background character, you know, like, and I don't care about you. You know, Professor Schmidt is the guy. Okay, and even he doesn't care. He's just watching from the sidelines. George wants to feel important and feel like he's involved when nobody gives a rat's ass about him. And Tita, yes, I forgot about Tita. My bad. I think I said Toa when I meant Tita. Although Toa's involved as well. I can't believe that this has panned out. After analysis, it appears that very similar to the barrier that appeared over Crossbell during Dieter Qua's bid for independence. What? Seriously? We saw it from Gary Fortress during the Civil War. Yeah, remember that big hole that got put there? So besides the handful of things it's let pass through, it's basically impenetrable. But wasn't the barrier before powered by some Septarian? How'd they get this one running without something like that? The original Ion's abilities were reproduced in the new models to a certain extent anyways. I mean, if they use the third Anguis's skills in conjunction with those capabilities, then it's not unthinkable that they'd be able to create a similar barrier. Irina, my foolish daughter. But why would the professor help with something like that? It's possible he has a plan in mind, but I can't even begin to imagine what it could be. And the location for that shrine has moved to... Right. Hamel, of all places. Seriously, I'm getting sick of this. Can't these assholes just stop making problems for like 5 damn seconds? Ash. In any case, if we can't get through that, then we won't be in any position to take on the rivalry. So, just like we expected, our only option is to board the ship and stop the barrier generator. Yeah, no objections here. It's probably going to get pretty dicey, but dicey situations are pretty much the order of the day for Class 7. You said it. I mean, if we want to light the way in these dark times, we can't give up here. Yes, let's take care of this no matter what happens. We do it together. Green? Everyone? I admit to still some having anxiety, but we'll have to do everything we possibly can to support you. That's what the Courageous 2 is for, right? I mean, even so, a frontal assault isn't going to be easy. Then I'll go around and provide support via Ordine. Paired up with the Courageous, we should be able to create some kind of opening. A fine idea. The Azure Knight's exceptional flight capabilities should be the edge we need to succeed. But Crow? Hey, it's chill. Don't worry. I'll just be creating a diversion, that's all. There's no way I'm missing out on the rivalry at the Draco Shrine. Reed will be fighting at half power without you and the Azure Knight. I'll be counting on you, Crow. Just don't do anything too crazy, okay? Now all that's left is to decide who will be in the boarding party. Well, I'll go. Please send me. I mean, with Mother and Sharon waiting, there's no way I could pull it out now. Elisa, yeah, of course. And you'll be bringing me along, naturally. I mean, we're going to finally get another shot at that guy in the truest sense. And if there are going to be enforcers there, you're going to need bracer support. There's also the matter of a personal debt I owe to some fictitious maid. Well, in that case, I'd like to observe the Gargantua class for future reference. Muse, Angie and Instructor Sarah too? That just about fills out the team. Yeah, solid lineup. I know I'm not up to bat quite yet, but if you need me sooner, just say the word. Given what little time we have left, we'll need to take care of the ship first thing tomorrow morning, then move straight into the shrine. As such, tomorrow will be quite a busy day. Do be sure you're good and rested. Got it. It sounds like quite literally I have very little options to me. It sounds like a lot of people want to take part, and that's great. But it sounded like I might have 2 supports to decide through. So, sounds like it's going to be a lady get together. 3 spots, sorry. I mean, do we just take all of the ladies or what? What's Fee's evasion at? 57% to Kurt's 63. That's close enough for me. We will take Fee. We will take Altina. And to make DJ happy, we will take Laura. think that's about as good as she's gonna get. You got Muse for magic. We got an evasion tank in Fee. Lots of magic users. Laura for smashing. Angelica's a good smasher. That'll work for me. Everyone prepared as much as humanly possible in order to tackle the airship head on. And at dawn the next morning, everyone set out to execute the plan. And it's Persona again. Invasion of the Gargantua. 4 days to Operation Jormungandr.
That sound! They're here!
Look! Isn't that?
Who the hell that scare off?
The Crimson Wings. They really did build another one.
Sure did.
Tricia, prepare to intercept.
Teresia?
Right, let's go, Emily.
Yeah, as if you're gonna blow up that courageous just as easy.
It's about as rough up here as I thought it'd be.
And this is just them saying hello. If we can't find an opening, we'll have to make our own.
We'll leave it to you. You got this, Crow?
Hell yeah! Come on, Odin, let's show him how it's done!
Of course.
It's a hell of a flyover.
So he really was alive.
Damn, we are taking a real beating here. Open her up. Let's make this baby fly.
But shouldn't we fire back?
Absolutely not. Focus all your efforts on.
Imagine you were just some guy in the back, didn't really know all of this was going on, just enjoying a cup of tea in the back, and everyone's flying crazily.
Yes, there's a blind spot right around the ship's hold. Sorry for the wait, Rain. Make your way over to the coordinates I just sent you.
Roger that. Let's go, Valimar. Emma, Muse, I'm gonna need your help here too.
Activating Spirit Path.
Does anything from Cold Steel 4, save file-wise, transfer to Reverie? Or is it
Infiltration of enemy aircraft confirmed.
on its own, independent of that stuff? Yeah? Okay.
Successful.
Nice. It's all on you now, Reen. Tell Jellica to save a punch for me.
Now it's our turn. Prepare to strike. Leave those anti-aircraft cannons useless.
Yes! Finally, I get to shoot something!
Don't make me spill my Chardonnay while we're doing this.
Bridges, attention.
All right, fellas, the chips are down. I'm going all in, so you guys had best keep up.
We're right behind you, Crow.
Save data from 0, Azure, Cold Steel 3, and 4. How the hell do they accomplish that? Interesting. Whew, that went well. Yeah, thanks to everyone working together. Even during the Civil War, they could always hold their own. I'm glad to see that hasn't changed. Let's move on and...
Detected.
Uh-oh.
Targets designated for annihilation. Launching battle program.
They're like Altina and Millium. These are the very things we fought at the workshop. OZ Mirage, or Oz Mirage units, if you will. It seems they intend on making things difficult for us. Be on guard. Here they come.
Let's go full throttle.
Ah! That's what I get for sipping a beer. I could have stole that critical. Oh well.
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation! Let's go! Second form, dance! Now!
It's mine! I got this.
Can you reach both? Yeah, you can.
This one's on the high. Now! Here!
I don't think these ladies are going to be too difficult.
Take this! Now!
It's mine! Leave it to me. Pierce through! Rosetta arrow! Now!
An opening!
Let's go! Now! Let's turn up the heat! Gotcha!
Understood!
Come on, ladies.
Yeah!
A lot of resisting there, though. Of course you would be enhanced. Of course you would.
It's my turn! Second form, dance! Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Let's get Laura in here.
I'll leave it to you.
Knock around
I'll
a
take
little
over.
bit.
Right!
God's sakes.
My turn! Sorry, I'll handle it. Rionact activate. Fire! Now!
An opening!
Hey, Dark Tennessee.
It's my turn.
Round. Going well outside of a separated shoulder. I'm good. How about yourself? How was the President's Day long weekend for you?
Tag out!
Leave it to me.
No, actually, Dark Fantasy Realms, I'm actually near death, but I decided in all of this pain that I am in, I decided that streaming is more important than going to the doctor. No, I've been to the doctor, I've gotten x-rays, I've gotten told that I should be okay in about 4 to 5 weeks. Oh! One of the hacksaw Jim Duggins. I hit some boards while playing hockey, and the boards are hard. I ran into them like with this. So yeah, nothing alcohol and Tylenol won't fix. You sound like my wife, Dark Fantasy Realms.
Azure wings!
Thank you.
Now's our chance!
I appreciate the prayers for the fast recovery.
It's my turn!
Now.
It didn't... I played the rest of the game. Like, that happened, like, maybe, like, halfway through. And, of course, like, adrenaline and everything happening. Like, I didn't think anything really of it. Like, I just knew, like, I went in the boards that hurt. Everyone stopped playing, asked me if I was okay. I was like, yep, everything's okay. And, I played the rest, and then when I was showering afterwards, I went to wash my hair, and I realized oh, I can't really lift my arm up above. And then when I went to bed that night, I realized it was a much bigger problem because sleeping on that side hurt tremendously. So I went to see the doctor the next day, and then he told me the bad news. So at least not yet. If it's everything is what my doctor told me, and it's not the severe version, it's 4 weeks of rest and doing nothing, and I should be good. They did take X-rays, so I should know this week if it's anything bad. And then, if it's really bad, I apparently need surgery. It's in pain, but Lothar's told me that he broke his penis before, and I was also in a lot of pain. I mean, shoulder. And it's just rest. No, I have a very, very good job. That put me on some light duties. I'm not off work or anything like that. They're letting me still go to work and make my money, and yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I'm salaried, so either they can have me at work or not have me at work. The money still goes into the account in the end. I just don't do much at work, so all that in a bag of chips. But yeah, thank you for that. So yeah, we're all okay. So I'm hoping my doctor is of the no news is good news variety. So I'm hoping they don't call me this week, because I if I see that phone call, I'm assuming that means bad news, right? So if I don't hear from them, it's all good. 4 weeks.
I did it.
All good in the hood. How are you? What did you do what did you do to celebrate Clinton's and Bush's birthday? Wait, no, sorry. Washington's and Lincoln's birthday. What do you mean you finished Final Fantasy? Every day you come in, you tell me you finished a new expansion. Every day. Every day. First you came in, you told me you finished a Rome Reborn, which I might as well finish. I mean, I did finish last stream. And then the next week you said you were done with Heaven's Ward. Then the next week you told me you were Stormblood. And then the next week, what's the next one? Something. And then now you're ready for Dawn Trail. Okay, that's good. She's caught up. Yeah, she is. And now you're playing Persona 3 Penis Reload. How are you enjoying it there, Miss Realm? Seems everyone's playing it but me. You just have to grind out comedies, which is the best armor you can get. Comedies? You mean a good old-fashioned rom-com? Like Seinfeld? Friends? Parks and Recreation? Community? Yeah, they're called comedies. You'll see when you beat Endwalker in the year. Thank you for subscribing to my jokes. 2045. You're being generous, by the way. 2086 is when I'll finish Endwalker.
I grew a little.
Not even close to 2045. I'm lucky if I finish Trails by 2045. We're not worried about them just blowing up in a, they were humans. They could have been human beings. What if the whole ship is teeming with archaisms? Are you okay, instructor? I'm fine. Workshop's been more involved than we thought. It could be that this whole ship is an experimental lab. It's a meth lab, Elisa. And your mom's involved. Built to test barrier generators and other technologies developed by the workshop in Ouroboros. Uh-oh. Still got Reverie to go through, then Trails through Daybreak 2 in the summer. Yeah. And then, of course, I still feel like I should play Zero and Azure. Even though I already have played them, but, the redos. Why don't we start from the top again, right? That's up to me. Well, no, I'm not that crazy. But I will absolutely play through this series again. Like, absolutely New Game Plus it. For sure. I've liked it that much. But I just have so many other things to play at this moment, so well, Mother, Sharon, wait for us, we're coming for you. We're coming for you now. You gotta be careful. You pull a Booker T there, and you're gonna be canceled. And don't remind me, Wines Rebirth 9 days. Yeah, everyone's excited. I haven't touched that yet, but that's also in the cards in 30 years. I mean, Persona 3 Reload should take you right into that Rebirth, right? That's how that works, right? Thank you for understanding my my Captain America references. I appreciate you, Goya, like you wouldn't believe. I love you like a white man loves a taco, Goya. Yeah, you should probably be the same as Dark Fantasy Realms would be my guess, DJ. All right, let's have this make some sense here. Everyone is gonna surround Elisa, apparently. I spend so much time doing this shit. Done or not, you're playing Rebirth Day fucking 1. Oh, like you got your PS5 recently, DJ. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you just had you had one and just weren't really saying much. Good for you.
The hold is the same as on the Pantagruel. The two ships must be based on the same design.
What games did you pick up with it, DJ?
Kind of. It has the same speed and mobility as a Pantagruel, but the Gargantua's firepower and armor are completely new.
This is a sexy ship. I would make sweet love to this if it wasn't all machinery. It came with their... Oh, okay. Are those your cup of teas or no?
Well, it is a cutting-edge battleship. Nothing but the best, right?
Now's our chance.
I mean, I guess like what are your options nowadays when you buy a PS5? Horizon or Call of Duty? Like, I feel like those probably are it, right?
Second form down. It's down.
I'll assist.
Spooderman?
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance.
I've got you.
Is it Spider-Man 2 or is it the Miles Morales one?
Activate.
Or is that both the same thing? I only played the first Spider-Man.
I'm going. Azure wings. Now's our chance.
How do you miss something that isn't moving? Look at me did a little twirl. Oh my god, that was wonderful. Oh my goodness, that was great.
Switch. Got it.
Just a little twirl. What a great thing.
Let's go. It's down.
An opening.
I'm going.
Let's go. Ha!
My turn.
For God's sakes there, Reen. Smack it back after it misses you. That's the deal.
It's my turn. Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
And make sure you gotta fix your hair every once in a while, right, folks? Make sure you're looking good and fine. What are we working with here? I see. Oh. I didn't even realize we probably do not have the moon lens on somebody. We should. Who had the moon lens? Someone here. There she is. Crow, my boy. Oh God, thank God I took a peek here. Oh, I'm gonna have to take some looks here. But for now, I'll just make it work. Line 2 for Sarah. You never left my party unless the fucking game forced me out like this dungeon. Yeah. This dungeon, they wanted the ladies to show up. And that's fine. I know I love me some big-breasted ladies. But they all wanted to be involved. So, which was fun. Who are we searching here for? Sarah, you like strength. What do we need here? I just need to throw something on that will make some sense here. Sleep free? That'll work. For now. So I have some time to adjust.
Let's make this quick. Exterminating!
Let's go!
Ooh, I could use my Grail Thalas. Not that that's gonna do anything. Swap. Who? I don't think anyone else has one, to be honest. I mean, I could put Altina in. She's gonna have some magic to use, at least. That could be free.
Yeah.
Suck up the moon and the stars here. Let it all happen. Like that.
Hostiles suppressed. Continue mission.
God damn this revamp. I when I was watching DJ play it, and others. It's on the list. Dark Fantasy Realms. I loved Persona 3. I loved it. It's just it's on the list to play. It will get played later on. It's just that I'm in the middle of so many other things. But I thought they were going more for Persona 4 Golden. I didn't know they were going down the route of like Persona 5 Royale with cheese, essentially. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So, I'm excited to get into it. Yeah, Persona 3 is actually one of my most favorite games, actually. So, it's everything and more. That's good. I love when things are everything and more.
I'm going. I'll leave it to you.
I feel like crying because of how beautiful it is. And I've seen some mods for like the putting in the femme lady in it.
Let's go, everyone!
Yes, leave it to me.
I heard rumors that they were gonna put the answer in it, not necessarily the femme person, but
That's the power of Class 7.
so I don't know if I'll just wait for the end, version with the DLC, the answer.
My turn.
And go from there. I think it bothers me, like, early on they said like, oh, we're not gonna do like a Royale version of this game, and then later on it came out that they were gonna end up doing a the Answer DLC. It always felt weird of like, when I heard that you know that Persona 3 was gonna be remade, everyone was like, how are they gonna do the Answer? They're just gonna ignore it, but like the Answer, without spoiling anything, is very important. So I thought like, oh, maybe they'll just like put it in as a whole. Or maybe like add it in. But it looks like they'll just add it in to have everything make sense, I guess. The answer is
My turn.
I don't know if I could like suggest to play it. Because of what I know what it is. I mean, if you're interested, there's YouTube videos for it. Heck, there's a YouTube video on my channel of me playing the Answer, but it's a lot. It's just a big dungeon crawl. That's all it is. And then, you know, at the end, like, but there's no, it's not a lot of, it's not like, it's very different from just Persona 3 proper, if that makes sense.
Azure Cleaver!
I'm up! Ha!
One of the best days there is the beach trip there, DJ.
It's my turn! Ha! It's down!
An opening!
My turn. I shall go. Switch. Leave it to me. Let's go. It's mine. Ta-ta!
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
I'd say you're setting a fine example for the rest of us.
Aren't we all?
Well, I try.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Hey-ya!
A worthy opponent.
Well, for 4 turns, insight for 2. 10 turns for the critical. I think I'll take the cheaper amount there.
Azure Cleaver! Now!
An opening!
My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Now! I got you!
Let's go! Second form, there! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Come on, show off the anime power. Your all-out attack, if you will.
Yes! Let's go! It's mine! Let's go! Yeah! Now! I got you! This'll end it!
Oh. I thought that was gonna miss. I was like, what? Like, finishing blows can miss?
Well, I try.
Shit! Ready.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Red might be bad news. Shining SR. I don't think anybody has a Shining. A lot of things that need to be replaced here. A lot of level 1s that, you know, be taking a peek here. Where am I going here? Ah.
Hope I don't get stuck in here.
Well, then you're gonna make a porno about you. Something with your stepbrother stuck in the washer.
Shit! Shit! Now, bring it on!
Exterminating. Now. I've got you.
As much as I enjoyed Reverie, Cold Steel 2 and 4 are still have superior OSTs in your opinion. You know, you're so the music does not hold up against 2 and 4.
I'm going.
I mean, I have not been let down by the music in this game. So. Reverie has some incredible music. I mean, I think it's fair. You know, hey, I mean, you gotta remember, like, personal preference is huge for music, right? Some people might like certain things and not others, and
Let's go.
they're all up there for debate.
I've got you.
I mean, you gotta remember, people. Some people like rap out there. Rap.
Azure Cleaver.
No offense to anybody that likes rap. I'm just trying to make a point here. You know, trying to be funny. And hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way.
Always, Laura.
I'm glad I was able to assist.
All right, got it.
I grew a little.
I must continue to train.
Don't we all just grow a little there, eh, there, Muse? Can you imagine not enjoying a Persona game? Yeah, how many times have you streamed till like 1 in the morning, DJ? I know the one time I saw you streamed pretty late. You know, it's been it sounds like you are enjoying yourself quite a bit.
I'm up. Second form, there.
It's my turn. Azure Wings. Shoot!
I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver! It's off balance! We strike as one!
Yeah, don't you have like a channel point thing to have people have you stream longer than you intend to, DJ? And you've been doing that on your own? You've been doing that on your own?
You got this. I got
Just took it off. I'll do a short stream tonight, a few hours later. Why is the sun coming up? Oh, I'm getting there with like last night, Baldur's Gate. I was playing that on my own. And,
Let's do it.
you know, I was like, oh, I got the little guy behind me just sort of stirring there a little bit.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I'm up. Shit.
Oh my god, he's gonna Scott Steiner himself. Look at
I'll
that.
handle
Congratulations, sir.
Let's
Still have the extra hour. I wish I could do that. That seems like a really good redeem, but I always basically stream up until my very last moment that I can. So like it's I would hate to have people feel let down if I had to just out of nowhere stop streaming.
Shit.
I'll handle this. I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
I did it.
Yeah, just like that.
I did it!
Does everyone either flick their hair or give the peace sign or somehow, like, point a thumb at themselves? We've got everything that's there.
Shit!
Oh, unfortunately, my friends, I gave you another hour. I gotta call it. I have to go pick up a small human from school. I gave you a little extra today. But I can't give you no s'mores. Chicks that flick their hair is one of your turn-ons. Oh, well, this is how we get people to tune in the next time, right? I think I'm off tomorrow. I will play. 14 will be next week because Biscuits and Wolfslayer are off in Cancun this week. But I think Thursday's Final Fantasy 8, and Friday I think is Baldur's Gate 3. I think. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I will rest up the shoulder. I appreciate the good vibes, folks. But thank you for coming on in. We had a good day. 4.5 hours of great gameplay where we actually got into some actual story stuff this time. So that's good. So I shall see you guys all on Thursday. All the best. Enjoy it for what it is. Enjoy the evening. Have some good dinner. As yes, progress was made. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Dang. I hit like 8 buttons there on my keyboard when I did that. Yeah, we are out. Peace. Bye-bye. I'll see you Thursday.